representing the information.
All right. So this guy Padawan, Paul Hatan, how you say that shit? I don't want to miss.
However you say it in your language.
Well, I'm an American English speaking motherfucker.
Okay, well, however you read it on the screen, what it say?
Look like Paul Hatan
All right, that's who I am. What's up?
or Paul what and Poe
Oh,
what and like I'm Poe what and
okay, you that seems like a personal problem, brother. If you
that's what I'm
post
reading.
some way to get some money,
So you said I'm wrong. So I said what I stated. What part was it that I was wrong?
uh, you're you're wrong about first of all representing. I mean, misrepresenting the painting that some wild men, some wild hairy men, took over some niggas in Europe that you want to call Moors. You're also wrong that you said some white men was in some caves um, till a cataclysm came and made them pop their head out. You also wrong about saying that the ice age lasted to 1890. Um,
All right, share my
anything?
screen. We're gonna go through each one. We're gonna bullet point each one of them. We're gonna go through them. Share my screen,
Oh,
smoke.
I fuck with Land, boy. Land gonna come with some data, some little
All
work,
right.
whether you
Wild
agree or not.
Men and Moorish Tapestry is a medieval artwork that depicts a conflict between wild men and the defenders of a castle who are identified as Moors. The tapestry, created around 1440 in Germany, offers a glimpse into how medieval Europeans viewed these two groups, often seen as representing different aspects of society and civilization.
Oh snap! Did I hear Moore's reference? It's been a hot topic of late.
As you can see, white people with hair all over their body holding sticks and clubs against the civilized Moors with full beards, togas, fringes, headbands, a black king, a black queen, a black princess, and other brown and black soldiers of the light.
I'm
In the
about to
tower,
go, but what year is this picture?
1440.
Interesting. I know he just
Now, it don't
jabbed.
stop there.
He just jabbed Paul Hatton in the face, running up on that man.
What other portion of it that you said I was lying about?
He just showed you some hairy white man trying to attack our black kings.
This is an actual tapestry in the Museum of Fine Arts of Boston,
What year it is? Those no, she gone already.
1440.
Okay, 1440.
That's before the infamous date of 1492. Interesting. Needed to be dug
1440.
into more.
Because that's when in 1492 is when the Moors actually lose their ports, lose their trading routes and all of that shit. But this
How
is
did they
actual
lose?
history.
How did they lose them?
I told you. Look, Little Earth Age was a
Some
period.
cataclysmic event. But only thing I would say is,
Hold on, look where it lasted.
no, I get you. I heard
Huh?
about a little
From
event.
1300 to about 1850, which is the reason for the wars, the reason for the mass migrations, because that's basically what is going on. I mean, who would like with all of that going on, and you look at all of the slaves that literally would have been being saved because um they would have starved as slaves in Europe They wasn't taking them back to Europe per se, but they were bringing them to places where they was trying to set up shop because of the change in temperature of that time period.
You know what?
One began about 1650, another 1770, and the last 1850. Intervals of slight warming. It was only slight warming in between. So when we look at the old depictions, these motherfuckers in the summertime riding around in full coats and gloves and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's because.
Let me ask you a quick question. That chart on the right, what is that? Because I can't hardly see it. What is that describing? Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, bro.
Well,
Oh, there you go.
I'm just getting back in. I'm trying to look at everything, but
I would like to have that if
just
you
prove
can, or if you
mine.
can find that while you were searching.
There you go.
Search that. If you could overlay that over a map, like a whole, like you know how they got the temperature maps to show you the different. I forgot what they call them.
Well, it was North America that was affected.
You know, I
It
forgot
was the regions of Upper Europe and North America.
No, I get that, but I would be intrigued to see this time frame, that whole like chart, because obviously got data on it. You could actually have that overlaid on the map,
bro.
I want to see. That'll give me some ideas on like some migration patterns and shit too. Like where at Southeast, North America. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's the shit.
Here's the deal, bro. In between that time frame, because the weather changed, because of the crop failure, because of the people was getting cold weather who wasn't used to living in cold weather. Like they was dying from extreme temperatures and shit like that. Like a mass of pandemics was.
Do they have that event?
Well, I'm trying to give you a picture of why all of these wars is going on.
Hold on.
No, I get that. I get
y'all
that.
Trying to say
that. You made that argument.
Never
If this is all true, these temperatures, that is a good logical explanation for wars.
Ain't nothing true about that shit. Ain't nothing true about shit. Just show.
And we're investigating now, bro. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
why are we investigating a lot?
Medieval warm period.
I want to
the dude don't know what he's talking about.
Get those dates and get that laid over a map. Cause I just want to see something.
Nah, nigga, do that on your own time. This nigga wasting time. Got us on a fake ass.
You don't think that it's significant to know about the weather during the time that slavery
I thought the little ice age ended in 1890. 40 years before you said so. I mean, after.
What kind of map is that we got? What kind of temperature map? That's good.
We go another one. Clark Science Center. The Little Ice Age was a period of widespread cooling that lasted from the end of the medieval warm period until 14th century, until the present day warming trend that started in the mid to late 19th century. See that late 19th century, mid to late, because you're going to find conflicting evidences and conflicting writers saying 1850 because in that
it's
area
some bullshit.
It's not bullshit, brother. Do you see
is
what I'm
bullshit.
showing you?
Nigga, we can go look at our people records in the 1850s. We can look at newspaper articles and everything. What is you talking about?
You want to see Little Ice Age in the fucking newspaper articles?
Yeah, show them.
Which one you want?
Anyone. Pick one.
Oh, let's go back.
Put that last Wikipedia link in the back chat for me. Man, you probably passed it. All that nigga do is yell and scream and show us his phone. He be having some little good shit, but his presentation is bad.
I mean, it be
I'm
on the
talking
fly.
about Pow Hat.
Nigga,
The
fuck
Wild
you,
Savage.
Haru. Weird
Wild
ass
Savage.
nigga.
You do be having some good little
AI.
shit though, but you gotta get that shit presented. You just want to yell at a nigga all damn day.
Man,
See,
I
several
don't want to hear a
newspapers
nigga up here
online
lying,
publications have
telling
discussed
us
little
about
You
ISA's
be
some
right on the
Morris
identity.
spot
Ritter,
too.
some
You be
shit.
right
A
on the
white boy took
some
over
good
some
content.
shit in Europe, all based off a fucking picture. Nah, get the fuck
Nah,
out
it's
of
not
here.
based off a
But
picture,
It
bro.
is
listen,
that based off a
you
picture. You
know
ain't got
what it
no
was?
name of them white men, and
No.
you
What
ain't
was
got
good
no
about it?
kings.
But listen, this is what was good about it.
Nah, ain't no whoa, nothing.
You
It's
came at
bullshit.
him
We done
with
seen that
something
shit
we
a
were talking
thousand
about,
times. It's
and he pulled
old.
up
Niggas
something
been there, been there, been down
he
there,
pulled up
been down that
something
rabbit hole. The
that
fuck, nigga? Ain't no
supported
validation cause
instantly
he can pull up something to support it. Nigga,
without
I can pull up
hesitation.
something that says Jesus walked on water too, nigga.
No,
Fuck you mean?
Now
And
look
I
at
can
this.
boy.
Look
go
at.
pull up
I'm giving
motherfucking
you a
the
paper
wood that
trail.
Noah built the ark with. Fuck you talking about?
To us.
It don't mean Noah existed.
Hey, y'all show us a lot of Indian pictures, so-called
Fuck,
native pictures. That
nigga,
don't mean that
we
shit
don't show
really
you no, we don't show you no motherfucking picture. We show you real people,
real pictures. Go
non-deniable.
to some real people, nigga. You ain't go back in time and look at a
Fuck
real
out of
Hey,
people.
look at
here.
this.
You looking at either paintings,
Shut up, dummy.
oldest
Shut up,
photos,
dummy. We talking about the 1800s, late 1800s.
oldest photos.
Hold on. It's all connected
What's all connected?
because you trying to figure
Hey,
out when these
smoke,
so-called white people came out, right?
smoke. Hey, that's all I wanted to point out. This nigga was a damn lie. This that brother lie dude in the
Well, you
chat.
didn't point anything out.
Motherfucking fake ass scholar. But
What other
anyway, that's all I was
parts of it
pointing
that
out.
you don't believe? Why you
You
so
don't know what
angry,
the fuck.
brother? Brother, I don't know why
No,
you so
I'm
angry.
not. I'm
I'm
not.
50
I
years
just really
old, man.
don't.
I feel like
That's
I'm arguing
cool.
with my old lady fucking with you. I'm about to shut
It's
up.
cool. Yeah, just shut up. It'd be better. But anyway, hey, Smoke, I'm finna mute up, man. I just wanted to say this nigga's a damn lie.
Well,
Messing up
I'm
the
just
damn
trying to. You can
show.
say that, but just
But
prove
I'm
it
gone.
because they go to Tapestry, and
I
I can
just
show
did.
you
You
several
didn't
more.
even know what you was talking about. You said it lasted to the 1890. Shit ended in
Well,
1850. A legend to the story. And then you gonna say some white men came up out of motherfucking cave. Nigga, when they didn't find no white man in no motherfucking cave. What they found in them
no,
caves was Negro people, nigga. Why you trying to
no.
give credit to a white man, dummy?
Where found white men in what
Mammoth
cave?
Cave, all the caves, nigga. What you
White
mean?
men in what
They
caves?
didn't find no white man in no cave, nigga. They found niggas dressed up, draped
So when
out.
you
What
read
the fuck you
about
talking about?
the
And she's been, and that one lady in them, they been in there for over 10,000 years. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Quit coming up here lying on some bullshit you don't know the fuck you talking about. I mute my mic, Smoke.
all right. So when we read about the sea people and what the Pharaoh wrote about them, he didn't know who these people were.
Nigga, your fucking Pharaoh and your Moorish God didn't exist. Weird ass nigga.
Huh?
I'm gone. I
What?
mute my mic. I'm gone for real now.
What? Hold on. Pharaohs didn't exist and Moors didn't exist. Right. So I guess it's back to the story. What was your question, bro?
What happened? Who got debunked? He just
Nobody.
debunked you?
Hell no. I just told him. I just showed him. He said the little ice age didn't exist. I showed him. He gonna try to tax me for 40 years that I was off on the date, but I told him that it's some scholars that say it lasted to 1890. I got books. I mean, how do weather just turn off? Something that's been cold for for 500 years, from 1300 to 1850 in North America. So the way we got to actually understand why it was such a big relationship with Mexico and Central America. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the climate was right at. The climate was better there. It's
better for who?
For the colonizers.
I don't know, man. I can't.
It's new information, Smoke, bro. You already know how I get down, man. Come on, dog. It's been years, dog. You already know. I'm not playing, nigga. You just look up Little Ice Age, see what time periods it affected, and look at the wars that was going on during that time frame.
What the people were saying about the Little Ice Age.
It's songs and shit about it. It's poems about the period and shit. It's a whole bunch of shit out there. It's not nothing that it's not anything that's hidden. It's just not mentioned in the narrative. Just like we experiencing weather right now. Whatever phase the earth is going through, back when we was kids, the motherfucking sun magnetic pole was above Canada. Right? At another period, that shit was in the south, bro, like near Texas. Right? All right. The sun heat revolves around that pole. Let's just put it like that. And the seasons revolve around that pole because that's the sun creates the seasons. So if it's in Siberia right now, back when I was a kid, Siberia was cold, dog. They was digging out mammoths and palm trees out of the permafrost in Siberia. Now that mug it got oasis. It's got a getaway. You can go there and enjoy yourself with your shirt off.
Hey, Smoke, this nigga lying. And I did debunk him real simple and easy. And also, just to debunk his dumb ass some more, we wouldn't have newspaper articles in the 1820s, 1830s, me showing that our people had wealthy plantations going on. So at these plantations, they would have been growing tobacco, crops, vegetables, cotton, and so on. So if it was a little ice age like this dumb retarded nigga trying to say, then our people wouldn't be as wealthy off the land that we was. And this fool's trying to give it to a cracker because he has cracker.
Where was the land located?
All over America. What are you talking about?
The
Virginia,
land was located in the South.
Carolina.
In the South.
Did you hear I say Virginia? Virginia. What is Virginia?
At what period in Virginia?
What is Virginia? Massachusetts. What is
what period?
What is Virginia? Connecticut and all that up there, New Jersey and all that.
At what period? In what period?
At any period. At any period.
Because what you talking about is after motherfucking 1850.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about before 1850, dummy. How would you have motherfucking plantation owners
with science,
on slave
you have to argue
No, I ain't gotta argue with shit. I just gotta prove you a dumbass nigga. Don't know what the fuck you talking about. Trying to push up some stupid ass shit.
The dumbass nigga that you
talking about, nigga. We got newspaper articles and we got plenty of evidence of our people thriving all around America. And you gonna try to give it to a white man, nigga? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You scared of the cracker. You scared of a white hairy man, nigga. You can't teach a nigga nothing if you teach a nigga lies. Quit lying, niggas. Teaching niggas bullshit, nigga. You gonna say the ice age lasted to 1890. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You regurgitated some shit you heard, nigga. And you didn't even know the shit you was regurgitating. That's why I said you a fucking liar,
nigga. You comes on here and fucking argue with a nigga, and you initiating the argument because you a fucking weirdo.
A weirdo, nigga, up here lying to the people.
That's what
you come up here lying to the people. Nigga. Shut your old dumb ass up. You 50 years old, still believing in fairy tales.
That's what the problem is, nigga. You need an old lady to rub on, nigga. You just
All right, I had to separate them niggas. Take a deep breath, gentlemen. It's gonna be all right. The ice age is no longer upon us. If it's real, if it's fake, okay. Ain't no need you grabbing your motherfucking hatchets and slicing each other's throats about it, bro. It either is or it either ain't. Okay? Y'all gonna be all right? Woo side, niggas. Woo side. What you think, absolutely? You been digging into this shit.
Yeah, I don't know about no Ice Age though. I'm with Noble Savage on that one. And Bang Bang Smoke, you already know. Yeah. I can't quite scientifically wrap my head around a recent ice age, and now all of a sudden we're melted and things are going superb, and I guess we're headed toward another ice age here soon or something, or is everything melting? If that's the case.
Let's find out. What's up with the ice ages? They coming back or they over with?
Well, for certain areas of the earth, it's going to be an ice age, and for other areas, the sun is in the north now. So it's going to melt the ice that's in the north rapidly, which will cause the water to flow downhill into the other areas, which causes
All right,
mass
just pull it up,
flooding.
man. Come on, let me show your screen. Pull that shit up, that little ice age. Pull it up. See where it was.
So,
What you want me to do, Chat GPT?
It don't matter.
nah, how can you show that the sun is in the north? What do you
Bang
mean?
bang.
Bang bang.
I said the solar, the magnetic pole, which is the area that the sun heat is situated around. It's like, I'm not trying to get off into a flat earth, globe earth argument.
So you saying when the pole moved, it pushed the white people from out the big caves?
Well, it caused ice to melt, and where ice was a barrier, it allowed them to come out of their areas, and they had to because the weather got worse in their areas. They had to migrate into other areas. Now, I'm like any other nigga. I mean, I don't got boots to the ground, but I'm just saying, reading all the information, you can see
Yeah, I
it.
got boots on the ground, so you can't talk to a nigga that got boots on the ground and you don't. You just going off a motherfucking fairy tale.
No, I go off of reading. Brother.
Well, quit reading Rainbow. Read some fucking primary sources or something. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on. What do you need a primary source on?
Showing that the sun or whatever is being in the North Pole. How can you prove that something is in the North Pole? Turning things to water, turning ice into water right now. If that's what you're saying, right? The poles are moving.
Right, bro, because they call it a pole shift, right? Magnetic pole shift.
Now, before you go any further, do you even think that the magnetic field can move since the sun and the moon are still in the same circular motion that they've been in since we've been alive, since my parents' parents have been alive? So, in order to move a magnetic field, you would also have to move the sun and moon off its normal track it's on every day.
Absolutely, I agree. Not necessarily off of its track, but off of its angle that it is towards the earth. Like you can take let's just say you could take a flat map, right? And you can make a circle on it. And then you can take a marker and move it to another spot on the flat map and make another circle. Well, that's kind of like how the sun is moving. It revolves around the magnetic pole. Now, I went to school. I'm just saying, I went to school. I know that we revolve around the sun. And as the sun revolves, the earth revolves, it also rotates, and the 23.5 angle degree and all this, that, and the other. I know all of that, right? But I'm just saying, in order for the magnetic pole to affect the earth to where weather actually changes, then it would have to change the sun and the moon. So which one is correct? That was a good observation. And that's a great question to ask NASA, because you have to ask which one is correct. Because they're saying that pole shift caused weather change.
Wait, you
So
just
that's
told
what
me
all
to
this
ask
climate.
NASA.
See,
So that's what all.
go ahead. My bad, Smoke.
So that's what all the climate shift about, climate change, about the pole moving, bro.
About magnetic. So yeah, the magnetic pole. The magnetic pole is in correlation to the sensor of the sun's revolution. I mean, the real data. I mean, you know what I'm saying, according to the old data. Like I said, the new data, you know, that shit just got proven supposedly when NASA went to
Is
the
the
moon.
pole, is the magnetic pole moving where it want to move, or do it have some strict instructions to how far it can go? Like, how does it work?
I don't know, bro. It looked like it's some shit that just happened over time, because it wasn't like right now it's above Siberia. Like I said, I seen it's an actual. Let me see if I can find it. It's an actual, like a map of the magnetic pole shift.
What?
So it's going to be some floods.
Yeah, and that's how it works, because it melts. Well, it has been some floods. I don't know if you've been watching the news.
I'm talking about like some land covering floods, like the sea level rising type shit.
Yeah, bro, it has been that already.
Where?
In China, in fucking Japan, in Panama, Philippines. All of that shit over there is getting fucked
Why
up.
do you play on people's intelligence, bro? Who the fuck do you think you talking to? Like, why you disrespect niggas' intelligence like that, man? What you think you on a damn Morris channel or something, nigga?
Hey, Smoke, would you please tell this nigga I'm not no new nigga, dog? He just don't know.
Hey, to be fair, man, it's an island right now in the Pacific. They're evacuating their entire land because it's going to be gone in almost 5 or 10 years.
What?
Yeah, just
Now,
like
what
California is supposed to be being washed away in 2020, but yeah, we in 2025.
All right,
Just
see this?
And
what
ain't the
land
island
would that
supposed
be,
to
Henry?
recording this sea level rise as we speak.
man,
So the sea level is rising, is what you're saying?
Absolutely.
See that magnetic north move 50 miles.
It's all correlated in the Earth's whole rhythm and her.
Not to question you, Heru, but do you have any facts on the sea level rising?
See this?
It is what it is. Nothing stays the same.
Heru, do you have any graphs on the sea level rising over the past 10 years or 20 years or anything saying that?
We can pull that up too. I just did AI. It did me a good code to do this little visual chart I was talking about land. I said that was too complex. Just give me a quick little. Okay, open download viewer. Let me see what it gave me. A quick little picture graph. All right, gave me a
bro, y'all just lie to try to make y'all shit sound good.
But I'm you can do the sea level rise quick. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the link for that.
Yeah, and you know that all the oceans and seas are one body of water, and they're all at the same height, right?
Yes. Well, not all at the same height per se, but they are all one body.
Hello, is it
So how are they not at the same height? The same water on the side of California is the same water on the side of Russia, on the side of the east coast of America. It's all sea level, and sea level is one level.
Well, you got land.
No.
You do have some land
That's on the mountain.
that is higher, that is
Where?
above sea level,
Where?
that
Where?
have lakes and seas.
Where?
All over the world, my nigga.
Man, you always lying. Why did you bring your dumb ass up here lying today? This is the wrong day. Ain't you seen what happened to niggas that be lying for no reason? Why would you even think it was cool to come up here and lie like that? We are not in Moorish German kindergarten. Can you show a white man coming out of caves? I wish, man, wait till I get back to the back cave. I'll be back in the back cave in a little minute. Man, this nigga said some white people.
You got a misconception of what the earth is, bro. You think it's a ball like a motherfucking child would believe.
No, you have a misconception. You don't want to believe the sea level has different higher points and lower points.
The Dead Sea is below sea
What
level.
the fuck? You don't want to believe it's in the globe.
Do you understand that? The Dead Sea is below sea level.
Is the
okay? That would be something that's man-made. Then, if it's below sea level.
No.
What do you mean? That means that it starts below sea level.
The Dead Sea is below sea level.
You don't bring the Dead Sea up.
It's not a part of the rest of the body that you're talking about.
Oh my Lord!
How do you think you got waterfalls? It's bodies of water above sea level.
Those are lakes and rivers and streams that are on the mainland, of course. I'm talking about the one body of water. Yes.
The ocean is one body.
Ooh, boy, man. Hey, man, y'all niggas embarrassing, man. I hope y'all ain't teaching y'all kids this. And whoever's listening to these type of fools, don't listen to these fools. He's pushing a out of Africa theory. A white man came and beat you up. Impressed, depressed, fucking lying narrative. Don't listen to bullshit.
No, the ocean is not at one single uniform level. It has variations in its surface height due to a variety of factors, including differences in gravity, ocean currents, temperature, and even the shape of the earth itself.
So how much does it differ by from the Pacific to the Atlantic? What's the difference?
Well, here's well, I looked that up and it wasn't much, it wasn't a big difference. But that was the point I was trying to get.
Not a big difference. Was it like a centimeter or inch?
Whatever it was, when I looked it up, it wasn't impressive enough for me to say aha, because I looked that up before. But I can look it up now.
Yeah, why you do that? Because you're known to be a liar right now. You're known to misquote shit. You know,
man, you don't even know me, obviously, because I'm the nigga that come with receipts on everything, nigga.
I don't care if you come with a motherfucking goosebump receipt. That don't mean green eggs and hams is real, nigga. Because you got a Dr. Seuss book signed by Dr. Seuss.
Eight inches.
So 8 inches of a difference.
Yep.
What does it drop at?
8 inches is 8 of my thumbnails. Like
no, we're talking about differences in different parts of the globe. But over time, the global mean average rises. So even though there's still those 8 inches differences, the sea level might rise 200 feet, 300 feet.
Yeah.
a total
No,
mean.
no, you don't go from 200 to 8 inches or from 8 inches to
No, you
200.
don't understand what he's showing you. The 8 inches is the differences between maybe the Indian Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean.
The
Any one
Pacific and the
time.
Atlantic is what I'm showing you. Absolutely.
Yeah, see, that's just any given one time the difference in the ocean itself. But over
You know, 8
time, the
inches,
entire Earth ocean rise.
that's called tides. It's called ocean tides.
No,
That's why.
It's
That's why.
called ice melting in the caps and causing water to rate levels to rise.
No, no, that's not why. No, it's just that we got tides going on that are hitting the shore.
Hell no.
How are they measuring that? It's only 8 inches of a difference. How could you measure that?
It says I'm just
how
going
would
off
you
of what
measure
AI said. It says that the Pacific
shit?
Ocean is generally about 20 centimeters, 8 inches
That's
higher than the
easy.
Atlantic Ocean.
That's
This
real
difference
easy.
is due to simple imbalance of water, rather a combination of factors including differences in water density, ocean currents, and local tide effects. I mean, come on, bro. It's simple.
I just
Nobody's
said that.
water stays still.
But
It's
but
easy.
you calling the water movement a difference in height? No, it's all sea level. It's not an 8 inches of difference. It's the water moving. The water will always move. It's called current.
Look, do you think that all of the let's say if you can walk to all of the edges of a lake, do you think that where the water meets the land, how the water meets the land is going to be all even, or is it going to be some of the land going to meet the water abruptly? Some of it's going to ease off into it, down into this. You feel what I'm saying? Nothing is perfect. It's not a drawn piece of thing, bro.
No, it's all good. All I'm saying is 8 inches. If that's how much it is of a difference, that's still all the same to me because you wouldn't be able to eyeball 8 inches of a difference when it comes to that big of a body of water.
Well, back to when I initially stated before I looked it up to confirm it, that it wasn't a big thing. It was actually something that I would consider, I wouldn't even say it was a big deal. We don't remember when I said that? Like it was
Yeah, I
probably
do
not
remember.
right. I was saying it wasn't no, I looked it up before and it wasn't no significant amount to where you can be like, hey, no, it's clearly one body of water, because that's when I first realized that all of the land is surrounded by water. So the land is emerging out of the water, and it's not coming out of the water like no straight cliff. It's coming out of the water like from beaches and then walking up a hill all over the world. It's surrounded by water.
Now, let me just tell you how the actual ocean could actually rise as far as tides go and not come back down. Now, if you start dumping a lot of stuff into the ocean off the coast of your ocean, let's just say like Dubai, they started dumping cubics of sand out into the ocean to build those islands out there. I don't know if you're aware of those islands that Dubai built, like the World Islands and the Palm Islands.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
I think they dumped like 33 cubics of sand out there, 33 billions cubics of sand, I think, off the coast. So just within their region, now their water rose a little bit. That's it. It's not gonna like take over the whole earth. Even if the icebergs do melt, it's not gonna melt them all at one time to cause a mass rising in everybody's ocean. And even
Well,
if
here's
it's
the deal too. In the Pacific Ocean, where Hawaii, beneath Hawaii and New Zealand and all of those so-called islands, is a continent called Zealandia. So it dropped. It was higher, obviously, and like Hawaii in them is the mountains, right? So it dropped, and that could have raised the inches, the 8 inches. It could have contributed to the 8-inch rise. And because the water is so massive compared to the land that dropped, it only got 8 inches out of it. But it's a fact that it's there, and it's a possibility that that's the reason. Just from what you just said, it's a reason that That's the reason that it's 8 inches higher than the Atlantic.
Yeah, I'm just giving you some reasons on why the ocean would actually rise. But again, it wouldn't rise all over the world like that because that is a big body of water. And if that's the case, the whales that are in the ocean, by the amount of tons of whales and sharks that are really huge out in the ocean, that should have rose the ocean levels to above sea level. If that's the case, you see what I'm saying? So nothing out there is big enough to actually raise the ocean sea level above what it is now, no matter how many icebergs melt. You still have the sun that comes around and evaporates things, right? And then precipitates it back down, which is, you see what I'm saying? There's a circle of life that's going on, so things don't happen like what you're saying, like a total freeze over and then a total wipeout with water. Or you see what I'm saying?
Well,
or the magnetic.
It's going to always be somewhere. Is going to be ice to keep the water in control. But that normally the places that it, like I said, back in, I can show you a map called the Macrobius map from 400 AD, where it actually shows a ocean going through Africa. It's an ocean going through Africa, and it's only the upper portion of Africa, the lower portion of Europe, and the like western, is it eastern portion of Asia. You always used to see those on maps, Asia, Europe, and Africa, but it was always like those portions. But in 400 AD, it got a. This is according to the map. I'm only showing you facts in maps and shit. According to this map, and there's a book that came with it that's along with it. In 400 AD, it was an ocean going from.
Need to learn, just because you see a map so supposedly written in the date, don't make it a fact. Okay.
Well, when you see, it's like a x plus 3 equals 5 equation. You know what I'm saying? You see 5. You see that it's sand going across the Sahara.
Nah, look.
You see that it's sand going across
you need
the
to go
Sahara.
back.
And once you
go
realize
back to first grade math.
That was.
That's where you need to stay in first grade. No, you went to advanced.
Well, it was more done so for an analogy. You got the answer 5. How did sand, enough sand high enough to cover up the fucking Sphinx and castles and shit like that, to where they digging that shit up today?
When you
because they just built that today. What you mean? It ain't covered up by sand from millions or thousands of years ago. No, they built that in today's time, modern times. And they took pictures like they were uncovering it out of sand.
Oh, you tripping. Tripping, dog.
Are you tripping?
You said archaeology is a hoax.
Egyptology is a hoax.
Well, I'm not talking about in Egypt. I'm talking about in the west coast of Africa and in Sahara.
Yeah, they're talking about they built Sphinx that they have 1,000 years ago out there. Yes, I'm calling that a hoax. Yeah.
Where's the pyramids in West Africa?
You misunderstood what I said, brother.
Where's the pyramid or the Sphinx in West Africa? Where's the sand in West Africa?
I said in the sub-Sahara, which is also part of West. Which is also part of West.
Where would Egypt be?
I meant the Sahara, not sub-Sahara. I meant the Sahara.
Oh, okay. So where would the pyramids be?
So you're saying sand blew from the Sahara, and that's how the sand covered up the Sphinx? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that area was underwater Sand comes from the ocean. So in the 1800s, when they was digging up the Sphinx and all of that shit, it was due to it being under sand for a long. Nobody was living in that area.
So was it? Wait, what?
What?
It wasn't
He
no.
said the
It was under sand in the
1800s?
1800s. They just dug it out in the 1800s.
When?
18. I'll look it up right now.
So you telling me that Sphinx was actually underwater? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That nigga seen some.
What?
He watched that shit on the damn History Channel.
No, I didn't watch that shit on the History Channel.
Yeah, you did. That's where that came
articles
from.
on it. No,
That's
I
where it
was
came
in the
from.
debate. I was in the
That's
debate
your lying
league, bro,
ass, sir.
and I ended up setting
You
up my
shouldn't
work
have been
on
in
it.
the debate league. You suck. Pitiful.
Oh. So, all right, I'll show you.
So you was going in debates with these bullshit ass references,
Listen
talking
to this.
about
The
they
Great
sources
Sphinx of
and
Giza
facts.
was never truly discovered in a sense of being unknown. It has been a prominent landmark in Egypt for thousands of years, and in its existence was well known throughout ancient and medieval times. However, the Sphinx was partially buried by sand for much of its history, and modern excavations have gradually uncovered more of it.
That don't tell us
So it
when they
wasn't
dug it.
underwater, just under sand.
1817. The first modern attempt to clear the sand and fully excavate the Sphinx began by Giovanni Battista Galvigila, covering the chest area in 1817.
All right, let's stay right here for a second. Now, nobody knew this was there, correct? Until they found it, correct?
Well, it was under sand. Look, here's a picture of it.
Could you give me a bird's eye view down of where this place is? Do people live there now?
Yeah, people live there now.
But nobody was there when these archaeologists went out there, or these damn, I forgot what they're called now, the dirt diggers.
Well,
So when they went out there digging in the dirt.
Share my screen.
I want you to get a view of what you're talking about. Where you
Whose
saying
screen is that up there now? It is your screen, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sharing.
Yeah, man, you've been sharing.
Oh,
you know you have. You know you have.
No, I didn't know I
Even
was
Snow
sharing.
like, man, ain't that your screen right there?
Well, I do when I do like this, usually it'll show that I'm sharing. I just don't gotta click in. As you can see right here.
Good. I'm just driving.
See that? 1850 to 1940. All of this is under sand. Sand don't come from a place being just niggas not being there. We know when niggas not there, niggas.
That photo is not from 1815, sir.
This is from 1880.
Exactly.
All right. So that's even worse. That's even closer to the 1900s. Listen, that's even closer to the 1900s than what the fuck I was saying. This motherfucker was. Look at this shit,
So,
bro.
man,
all of this shit is under sand.
Are you saying that those pyramids looking like that behind it also were also covered under sand?
Oh my god, bro. Yes, dog.
And you're also saying that it was also covered by water at first.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that type of material is like alabaster. It'll water hits it for too long, it's done. You know that, right?
What if
what's
on top of it? What if what was on top of this shit is what preserved this shit right here? And that's gone. Because nobody's going to build a pyramid and leave a brick. Like, look how beautiful and intricate this shit is. They always cover the brick. clearly the shit that was once on over this shit is gone.
They peeled it. They peeled it up. They peeled it all off, huh?
Yeah. So you're telling me that these guys actually went out there.
1849 right here.
And could you give me a bird's eye view of where this place is located, where nobody was living at? But these people went out there doing some
that's not even a photo from 1849.
It is.
No, it's not. It's from 1880s.
No, this is from 1849 right here. Great Sphinx and the Pyramid Giza, Egypt, photographed by Maximum Duchamp in 1849. Published in a book of travel, photos in 1852.
We got to find that book.
Yeah.
See, this shit got uncovered recently. You know how much sand this is, bro? To think that motherfucking what mountains brought the sand here? Where did dust come from to make this much sand? Look at the pyramids, bro. You know how far they is from the Sphinx?
Man, that is some recently built stuff. I have photos also of the people actually building that little by little. They weren't uncovering anything. They were building it in that spot, bro.
Nah, bro, it's too much history that can account for. I seen those videos, the scalpel and all of that shit with all of that. I seen them, and they was even moving shit. I think that was them trying to excavate it and get it back in order. Well, actually, I don't know. Actually,
when the faces went together.
Hold on. This is what I'm about to say. Actually, I seen which ones you talking about though, because I seen one when they was cutting the front face off and looked like they was putting a new face on or something or whatever they was doing. All of the fucking Sphinx face was cut off. Front face was cut off.
It was never on there. They was attaching it.
Who was attaching it? Tell me who was attaching it. Let me ask that question. Who was attaching it?
It's on the picture,
like
bro.
Some Arabians and some Europeans.
Yeah, looking like they was in the motherfucking.
That's called lookership.
Like they was in
that's called lookership, bro. Who was they? Who was they?
I can only tell you what they look like. I don't know who they was. I didn't take the picture.
This is from the
was out there.
This is from the rare historical.
Or neither did I get the footnotes.
I get all my old photos from.
Picture.
See that?
Man, we don't get on with this Photoshop shit.
It's not Photoshop, bro. These are authentic pictures.
Okay. You seen the authentic picture in the archives?
Man, they were not dressing like that in Egypt in 1800.
It was, nigga. What are you talking about? That's the Victorian period.
Brother.
This is Victorian.
You gotta get your scholarship up, sir.
So again, Lance, you have to think about. You said nobody was living in the area.
I mean, meaning this was not a habitable area. This it wasn't no people coming to see. It wasn't in its glory days. It was hidden. It was look how much they actually dug out to show this much. From the other pictures that I showed you. This is by 1930s. So
bro, they're building that. We know, bro. Down. It's like part of
no
their,
connection. Hold on, it's no connection to the ancient history of Egypt and so-called black people today that the commissions be trying to put off.
That's a lie.
Disney World, that is fine.
Oh my God, it's not any connection.
It is
false.
It's a whole lot
of, right here.
It's a whole lot of connection, and that's why you look silly trying to bring this shit up, talking about it was there thousands of years.
Bro, it was under dirt. It was under the fucking
You
sand.
look
That's a
cuckoo.
fact.
You look cuckoo for Cocoa
Bro,
Puffs.
this is a fact. You see all of this sand, bro?
Not a fact, bro.
Here you go from the top, just like you
Bro,
asked.
you
You see all
watching
of
the
this
building
sand?
in your face.
Aerial view of Giza and the Sphinx, 1929. Still understand.
Hold on, but you showed a picture in 1850. It was halfway out of the sand. Which one is it? Is it in
No.
the sand or out the sand? In
Look, you see-
1920.
look,
That's
look right here, bro.
1920.
You see the Sphinx right here?
1920. The piles and everything should have been out.
You see the Sphinx is right
According
here.
to your narrative, the piles
Look.
should have been out in 1920.
It's right here, bro. You can't see the picture? Hold on.
So you telling me they started digging on this in 1815,
Oops, you
and
didn't
in
mean
the
to show that,
pictures
did
in the
you?
1880s, they still added the undone it?
You telling me? I don't even know none of that. All
You
I'm doing
just
is
they
showing
just
you.
show you just passed the picture of them building it in your face. You gonna just overlook that?
Right.
think that's-
You saw them.
you think that's-
Overlook it.
You saw them.
We gonna overlook it.
Those titles.
We gonna overlook that. We could just skip that. That didn't exist.
So
No.
listen, hold on, bro. This is a lot of faking that you gotta do, bro. These layers and shit, bro. This is a lot of faking you gotta do. Layers and layers of this whole area. Like that's a lot of faking, my nigga. This
Yeah.
whole area, all of this area.
You're in denial. You believe
All
in
of this
Jesus,
area.
don't you? Is
No.
Jesus gonna save your sins?
No, I don't believe in Jesus. I believe
Oh, Allah. You think Allah gonna come back?
Well, how about what my motherfucking beliefs is none of your motherfucking business, nigga. How about that?
Well, nigga, you telling her you put your beliefs on the screen right now.
I'm
gotta
showing you
believe that shit
history.
was
I'm
sitting there
showing you
for
history,
1,000
my nigga.
years. That
I'm
ain't
just
no
showing you
motherfucking
history. I'm not adding no narrative, my
Allah is
nigga. I'm just
history.
showing you history. What are you
Jesus
getting
is
mad about?
history.
I'm
Jesus
just
is
showing you-
history. What are
I'm
you
just showing
talking about?
We talking
And you gonna
about
try to
fucking
shit on
pyramids
Jesus?
was under the
But you
sand
gonna believe in
the
this motherfucking
1800s.
shit they built in the 1900s?
Now it's out of the sand.
So what they did was, man, what they were normally doing is building this stuff, and then they would cover it up. They would build stuff and then cover it up. You don't get famous until you find something. Just like they say they discovered America. Like they covered it up with sand and then they found it.
Have you ever been to here?
This nigga fell for Disneyland across the water.
Well, I'm curious. Have y'all ever been to see how big the Giza is?
Do you believe it? Do you believe in?
So have you ever heard of the Egyptologists? And why are no black people out there in that area?
In what area?
Aswan is right outside of here. There's a lot of black people out here.
So no
black folk. The original is black people. The original black, the Egyptian is black.
Well, the Egyptian.
Hold up. So how did no black people
he was a white man.
The
Egyptian was white.
You said what?
He
the
wasn't
Pharaohs
no white
was
man.
white.
Nah.
The Pharaohs was white.
Nah, I want no damn.
Listen.
The white man came out the cave and took over and ruled.
Think about this. I'm showing you pictures.
I'm thinking about it. The white man came out the cave and he built that shit and he ruled over the niggas. That's why we don't see them right now. They enslaved right now. They in chains right now. Saying we shall overcome.
Bro, all of that story shit is from an older time period before this cataclysm. But this shit was under sand for a long ass fucking time. Underwater. It was underwater for a long time, and then it was under sand for an even fucking longer period after the water receded.
You know, it's a diamond pyramid in the middle of Florida and Mexico.
That's what they say.
No.
They say it's crystal.
Yeah.
Boy, you believe that bullshit?
Hell yeah.
But you don't believe the pyramids of Giza over there standing tall to the heavens like that.
And I'm telling you, if they can stand tall to the heavens, then that diamond can stand tall in the bottom of that ocean, in the middle of that Gulf.
Man, get the fuck out somebody in the middle of the ocean. We can't go find it. We can't go
Yeah,
dig
you
nothing up over
can.
there.
People, man, I can show you pictures. Niggas went down there.
Man.
Yeah.
Y'all don't think this was underwater, bro? Y'all tripping, man. I'm showing you something, man. I know that niggas is lying about a continual lineage of Egypt. All that shit is bullshit.
Nah, that's true. That it got about 3 golden ages, man.
Yeah,
Before
because the earth,
before the white man came in that bitch and
exactly,
Before
doing
the
all that
white man,
bullshit.
yeah, the white man.
exactly of
I tell
different
He
groups.
all the white man always come in. He was the baby.
yeah,
He was the last. He
yeah.
was the last race.
Hell yeah, he had a bunch of hair on his back, and he scared the niggas when he came. He said, "Hooka booka boo."
Nah, that nigga didn't scare. He came with that goddamn cannonball scaring niggas' asses. That's what he came with.
Yeah, and niggas
And
had
rifles.
motherfucking.
And I bet you
Niggas
got
was
your
just
ass right,
praying to
nigga.
death.
Goddamn it.
Yeah, niggas had cannonballs, and I mean, he had cannonballs, and we was just praying and dancing.
You
That's how.
niggas had bow and arrows. Yeah, y'all niggas had bow
Yeah,
and arrows. The niggas had cannons and shit.
yeah. You a goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, real
I
goofy.
know you don't know nothing about war.
You, I know you don't, and I know clearly you come from a
Clearly you don't know nothing about war.
the
Cause you said
losers, buddy.
if you gonna tell
Buddy,
me that y'all had rifles
if you gonna
and all
tell
that
me that
type of shit,
some
y'all
white
ain't
boys
had no
come over
damn
here with
rifles. Y'all was
guns
trading
here,
to get those weapons. Any weapons that y'all
who?
had, y'all
How was
traded.
we trading when we was making them over here?
Man, y'all wasn't
They
making
weren't
no
making them
damn
over
weapons
there.
over here.
They
Stop it,
went over
man.
there. Show them
Man,
over
stop it,
there.
man.
Show
Y'all
them
ain't had
over
no
there.
Red River Depot.
Show them
Y'all
over
ain't had
there.
Red River.
Show
Y'all
them
didn't
over
have Red
there.
River
You
Depot
can't.
then, nigga. Stop
My
it.
point exactly. You can't. The only guns you gonna see is over here, my nigga. The only ancient guns you gonna see is over here, my nigga.
Man, if you
Find
don't
it.
stop playing with yourself, bro, get your
Yes.
hands out your pants, bro. Cause you gotta be playing with yourself, bro.
Nah, that nigga, fuck that, bro. He just told me the motherfucking pyramids wasn't under the fucking sand and the damn. I'm showing the nigga. I need an
Man,
apology
fuck
or
that.
something, nigga.
Nigga said y'all niggas is
Man,
stupid.
bro, certain
I'm
people
finna
don't
mute
deal
my
with
mic
science, bro.
smoke, bang bang,
Some
hold
people,
it down.
some people look at you
Super,
like a goofy when you get to talking about
super.
science and
Man,
shit.
get your slaves, man. Put your slaves back in the plantation. These niggas is out they stable.
Hey,
Who is
Smoke,
that
you share
talking?
my screen. I got some on the pyramids too. I'm about to put it in the back.
Bro, they gonna tell you that that area was underwater millions of years ago. Then it's a problem because how the fuck do the pyramids got shells and all of that shit through the corridors? See, it's a problem. They lying about a cataclysmic event that occurred, bro. That fucked up. Like, who was around to take accurate history? So when motherfuckers established, you know what I'm saying, like a time, like especially when you read off of the that nigga Anatoly Fomenko, the Russian mathematician, who was told by the Sultan, the Tsar over there, to reteach the people from being under oppression for so long. He told them, yo, get us the real history. So he put a team together. And that motherfucker got to doing some history and saying, hey, the French cartography is lying. There's some lying going on. Because our cartography is done up by two French motherfuckers. But Anatoly Fomenko figured out that they ain't do shit but layered times, using the same deaths and the same amount of sons that the kings had, just changing the names. And they showing that they created the Roman
So you
like,
believe?
I believe in research, bro. And when you get a chance to do the research that they provide for you to
So
be able
you
to do
you
it,
you you go along with Anatoly Fomenko? Are you
I'm
going along
still
with Anatoly Fomenko?
right,
Is what I'm asking.
so far I'm agreeing with a lot of the stuff that he said, especially with so-called time of where Jesus Christ walked the earth, the guy they call Yeshua. He said that was around about the 1300s. So why, like, when you look at the dukes and the duchesses and all of those people who the Europeans said Jesus relatives are and all this, that, and the other, how they went on to become like certain prominent figures in real history. You know what I'm saying? That this is some of the evidence that he's providing. Like, you know what I'm saying? He like, and then he go by the stars as well. Like, if you said that this star did this, well, the stars is like a wheel. Like, you could just spin back in time, and the positions of the stars are going to always end up in the same spot, just in a different age, right? So, like a record, you could just spin it back. So that's what he and his team did. He said, in order for that star that you said that supposed to had occurred, according to the cartography and the biblical text and the Sumerian, all this shit, that and the other, because they took a couple of things into consideration. He said, well, that last nova or whatever that was that he said it was a nova occurred at this time period. He said that was the 1300s. So he even said that Jesus' time.
So wait, Chris, before you keep going. So when were the pyramids built? Since you're going along with Anatoly Fomenko,
the pyramids is before any modern people. It's an older age, and I mean, if I'm going off of what I believe, bro, and based off of, and y'all don't believe in the Bible, but I read it, and I used to be a Christian, right? And I understand what it's saying when it say, like, it's different little clues in there when it said that the God of Israel said, in those days I shall place my you shall find my tabernacle in the midst of Egypt and my pillar at her borders, right? Well, that pillar, which was in Heliopolis, is in Washington D.C. right now, or it's at the Vatican, one or the other. And the fucking tabernacle, which they said they said that the tabernacle of Moses was a type and likeness of the pyramids of Giza pyramids. The Giza pyramid is the tabernacle in the midst of Egypt that he was talking about. That's the midst of Egypt that he's talking about. The tabernacle. That's what. So that's why
you think that the
what pyramid? What pyramid? So what pyramid is you talking about?
The Giza pyramid. You know that God called the Egyptians his people, right? The God of Israel called the Egyptians his people.
I'm just letting you get it off, Lance, but what you're saying is,
well, I'm not trying to go into a biblical narrative. I'm not trying to go into a religious narrative. I'm just telling you from me being in those areas in my walk, I'm able to see certain things, to see like, hold on. If Moses' tabernacle, which is taught, is a type and likeness of the pyramid, what was its function? It generated electrical magnetic properties. That's what the fucking Moses Ark did. It generated electromagnetic properties. Well, what do they say the fucking pyramid does? Generate electromagnetic properties.
So you saying that stone building in Egypt generated electrical properties? A stone building in Egypt.
Hold on.
That area
it's layered stone. It's a layered stone building. It's a layered stone building, and certain stones, yes, when paired with other things, will generate an electromagnetic field.
Stone will generate an electromagnetic field?
I'm sorry?
You said stone will generate an electromagnetic field?
Yes. Well, we
because
know that
it's stacked a certain way?
Yes, we know that for a fact. Certain stones. You didn't know that? Magnet is a stone. Did you know that?
But not those stones out there in Egypt, bro.
So if you look at what, yes, they do, bro. That's why
those are not magnite stones, bro. Those are not magnite stones. They're not like anything.
When you look at what they're
dealing with magnetics,
the inside, they saying like the vibrations inside or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It does something and some type of force come up in that motherfucker. But I don't. That shit he talking about. Nah, I ain't rocking with that.
No, Lance, it's just that you also think the earth is a pyramid also. That's why I've been letting you like get your spill off so I don't like interrupt you. But at the same time, You
Listen
can
to
dive
this.
into what you want to dive in. Don't stop a topic you think you feel like it's pseudo or something, man. Keep talking. Let us
Listen to this, bro. Listen. I asked, does the pyramid generation electromagnetic field? The AI said yes. The Great Pyramid of Giza can concentrate electromagnetic energy within its structure. Recent research suggests that the pyramid's shape and material can focus electromagnetic radiation, including radio waves, into its internal chambers and beneath its base. This concentration occurs at specific resonant frequencies where the pyramid dimensions and material properties interact with electromagnetic waves.
So what now? How are they doing?
That's from physics.org.
Okay, so nothing has to happen. It's just gonna generate electromagnetic waves by itself, just sitting there with how they built it. Is that what you're saying?
I think that it's the design of a pyramid, first of all, in the pyramid form, and then the material that is used to generate or resonate or interact with certain frequencies is in the design, is in the actual choosing of the material.
So what kind of stones is that built out of? Is it built out of anything that can generate electromagnetic waves? That's that's the next question I have to ask then. So it is, and what is the name of that stone that is like is what? How many stones it is? Is it that built
it's like granite and limestone and shit like that, basalt. What else? Another gypsum. It's a whole bunch of different shits. So when you start like seeing like how they use batteries, how they make batteries and shit like that, and they ain't using nothing but different stones and different things that can
Man, you just lying. Trying to think of lies as they come up. You
bro, everything that we use come from the earth, bro. Everything from the chips.
Making up shit.
No, everything. So they don't have to put it in the chip form in order to use it in the form that we use it in. You feel what I'm saying? It could have been you, like I'm sure y'all heard.
So why are they not using stones today?
Because this nigga's a liar. He's just making up.
They're not using stones today to generate electromagnetic waves.
Are using resources to make the electronics that we have today.
Now, what's the difference between that?
Listen, bro. Everything comes from the earth.
What is the difference between that resource and the stone, nigga?
Everything comes from the earth that's being used right now today, all the way
What
down
stone?
to
What stone is being used for energy?
A stone that's being used for energy, I would say quartz.
That's not a quartz. The Egyptian pyramids are made out of, and it's only one pyramid we said in your fact that generates some type of electromagnetic current from the old days. It doesn't do it now, but back in the old days, I guess it did.
So you saying that pyramid in the middle of Florida is made out of quartz? Is that what you're trying to say?
It's probably quartz throughout the pyramid, bro. Because
Which one?
Wherever it's available.
I said which pyramid?
Wherever it's available.
Which pyramid has quartz in it?
Here, I'll look it up.
And again, I just want you to think about these people finding these artifacts, just them alone finding the artifacts. No black person has found their own artifacts of their own people. It's just them out there finding something where nobody's lived.
Hey, bro, it's a nigga on TikTok that's an African that goes around looking for shit and finds shit.
What he find?
Funny as hell, man.
I mean, if the shit stays, bro, then it's that he got a lot of fucking money. He got a lot of money to create a lot of different environments. I will say that shit. That's one thing for sure.
What is wrong with niggas? Y'all smoke crack before y'all decide to come on the panel and say this dumbass shit? I'm just wondering. Is it crack, heroin? What is it? Mushrooms? What you do?
None of that shit, nigga. I'm a motherfucking in the medical field. I don't do that shit.
That
So
nigga said,
Lance,
Yeah,
hey,
you do real good.
that nigga said, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick knack, patty whack, get a dog a bone.
Yeah. Hey,
so Lance, what the North African Moors in North Africa, so to speak, what those people in North Africa, what this Egyptian pyramid would have been at? So it had to be people there, even if it was the Sahara. It's still people out there in the Sahara right now living.
Well, do you know how far Morocco is from Egypt, bro? You know how many they gotta pass through Liberia and all of that shit before you get there. So why did you make those two?
They seafaring people, ain't they? Ain't the Moroccan seafaring people?
Yeah, the Moroccan people. All right, man.
So they get on their water. They know how to get around. They know how to get around that shit.
Right. Then they run
Correct.
the Mediterranean. They ran the Mediterranean and for 700 years. What you mean? There wasn't no Egypt until recently.
Well, see, now you make a great point. You make a great fucking point, right? Because so if those pictures I just showed you was true, and they are from the 1800s, which they are, but I'm just saying, thinking from your perspective, if those are true, how is there a continuous lineage from
which they
Rome
are.
into the modern times of an Egyptian culture there?
You can't show
Well,
that.
there's no real art. There's no real facts on Rome even existing along with the Greek, which is the Helios people, which is what you're talking about. They now call themselves the Hellenic people, right? So the Greece people in today's time don't refer to themselves as Greeks in their own country. They're the Hellenes.
Right. So, which is why I considered looking at the research of Anatoly Fomenko, which I implore you all to do the same, bro. I'm just showing you information. These motherfuckers real scholars. They real constituents in the fucking
Real pseudo. Real
Yeah, man. If that nigga,
That's
if
why
old
we
boy
love
believed that Jesus Christ was a person, he pseudo is a motherfucker, bro. You might well go to church on Sundays and listen to the preacher talk about, you know what I'm saying, getting you back next Sunday to get that money up out your pocket.
I don't believe Jesus was a god, bro. But once I seen
I
that,
I believe he was he's not a god. As a aspect, a principle, a way you should live your life.
a parable.
A principle,
Well, I read this book called
aspects, the Prince of Peace, the Lion of Judah, and whatever else name you can chunk out there.
Now, what book you said you read, Lance?
what was we just talking about? I was about to say something a book.
You about to lie and say Jesus was a real person?
Oh, okay, here we go. It's called
this nigga is a Martian.
So, what book are you reading right now, Lance?
I'm reading the Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean.
Don't you mean just the Pirates of the Caribbean, not Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean? So, who would be these Jewish pirates in our Caribbean waters?
You know they found Captain Hook in Netherlands.
Well, they was black people.
No, I'm saying who would be these Jewish people that know our coastline called pirates?
They Moors. Those are the people who went and became Huguenots in France, or
They
the people that went
Jewish
to the,
Moors.
they are. They're Jews are Moors, and Jews. Look, the Arabs, the Arab Moors,
This
or
nigga
should I say the
crazy.
Muslim Moors, they didn't get Islam until the 7th century, bro. So before that, they were Hebrew, Judaic
Allah
type people.
Akbar, Rahman, Allah
The
Akbar.
7th
If you
century,
steal from a man, you can replace what he stole.
bro.
Man, you full of shit.
So
You know ain't
now
no
these
damn Jewish.
Jewish
Islam
Moors
is not
are
until you don't get
pirates of the
Islam until the
Caribbean.
7th century, bro. All right, that's a fact.
So hold up, give me a timeline on these Jewish Moors on in the pirates, and they are also called Pirates of the Caribbean. So you got Jewish Moors now being the Pirates of the Caribbean, who became the Huguenots in
Yes,
France.
yes, that contributed to the colonization of South Carolina and Louisiana and areas in the Caribbean, also areas in Germany and the Netherlands and all of that shit. Yes, bro. They all when they kicked out the Moors, and notice they kicked out the Jews and the Moors. Them motherfuckers looked the same. They were the same people. One just worship Allah and one should just worship
Allah
Yahweh.
Akbar, Amen
They
Ra.
lived
So
together. They kicked them out at the same time. They
who
fought in
kicked
the
them
same
out?
wars together.
Who kicked them out?
The white hairy man.
They wasn't no Queen. So who kicked them out was Queen Ferdinand, Queen Isabella, and King Ferdinand. That happened in 1492.
So a mixed breed, which would have been a Spanish at that time, because to become Spanish, you need to be mixed with somebody brown skin, right?
Yes,
Because you're a little bit
they are
darker
big.
than the actual penalty.
So it was more of a religious thing back then, as opposed to what color you were.
You talking about, hey, Smoke, I don't know if you're there, but if you can share my screen, I think that what's going on here is that you're mixing a lot of different stories. You brought in the Hebrews also, along with this Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean story. So
Because he's a liar.
yeah,
He
it's
don't
kind of crazy right there.
he don't have his story correct, and he's regurgitating some shit he heard some niggas say and trying to put it all together.
Man, do I need to show you my library?
Nigga, just cause you buy a book don't mean motherfucker you know what you talking about. Dumbass nigga.
Well, who knows what they talking about? You have to read enough material. You'll be one-sided if you don't read everybody's shit.
Do you know wealthy people don't buy books to read them? They buy it as an asset. Ooh, that hurt. I know.
No, I don't know motherfuckers who
I know
spend
you
the
don't.
money
All
on
right,
books
but
as
go
an
on,
asset.
dummy. Because you buy fairy tale books. But anyway, it went up
Brother,
ahead. Go
listen,
on.
man. I'm trying to stay. I thought
Let's
we
go.
was
Hey, cool.
adults.
No, we can't do it when you
How
lying to
old
the
are you,
people.
man? How old are you?
Old enough to be your granddaddy.
To be my granddaddy?
Yeah.
Well, you know that I'm 50, so I don't think you old
Yeah.
enough to be my granddaddy.
Yeah. I'm infinite.
You can just disagree with me, man. You don't have to be a
Brother,
dickhead.
I've been here.
Like, you don't gotta, you know what I'm
I've
saying?
seen your kind. I was sitting
My
here.
kind. Like
So,
I've been frequenting YouTube in these spaces for over 7 years.
so you didn't lie for 7
Lance, run down this Moorish kick out to me, and
7
how the
years.
Moors and Jews got kicked out to become pirates over here.
We could just read the book. Want me to open the book for you?
No.
Yeah, just give me a summary of what you're saying.
You don't
here.
believe when I say something, bro. The nigga not believing me. I gave you a summary. When in 1492, when Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand kicked the Moors and the Jews out of the land.
Can you open the book to Romans
like
27:5?
They went right next. So you got to have an idea of where Spain is, right?
I'm
It's
telling you,
right
Romans
next to
2075.
Portugal, and it's like going back towards America to Portugal. It's like going back west. So it's west. Spain is west of Portugal, right? And also north, south,
Spain is
also south of
not
Portugal.
west of Portugal.
Spain is west and south of Portugal. It's across the way. Yes, it is. They went right next door when they left. When they left Spain, they went to Portugal. They went to the some of them went to the Ottoman Empire. Some of them went to France. Some of them went to the Netherlands.
Wait. So you're telling
If
me
they
that
pirates, what the fuck is they doing going anywhere? They supposed to be all around the board,
Well, we
robbing
got
shit,
war.
right
stealing
now.
shit.
Listen, we talking about the common man right now. At this point, we talking about the cousins and the brothers.
so
Y'all,
how did they become
it's
pirates if
mobility.
they
It's
were on
people.
land and didn't know how to be on a ship? You got to know how to
It ain't-
sail a ship, know how to fix a ship. You got to have shipwrights. You got to have seamen. You got to have
Yes.
crew
So-
workers.
so
You got to hold up. Wait a minute. So how you
the
go from
Moors
land
were
to
the
being
shipbuilders.
pirates?
They were the shipbuilders. They were the silversmiths. They were the artisans.
Where at?
We talking about Andalusia, Andalusia, and all of that area.
So Morris building ships in Spain or
Yes,
Andalusia?
yes.
What year? What year?
Prior to 1492, of them being kicked out, brother.
What dock? What's the name
Bro,
of the dock?
listen. If you don't understand that the Moors have built
Doc number.
dome-shaped buildings, and a ship is nothing, you wouldn't even question whether or not they built ships or not. They have
Where
a
they get?
fucking
What,
they have a fucking navy. You fucking kidding me? Do you know history, bro?
the Moors had a
Now,
navy
did
in
they build that in
1490.
North Africa also? Did they build those same buildings they said they built in Spain and North Africa before they left and went to Spain?
They built buildings in North Africa as well. They didn't just leave and go to Spain. They didn't just leave and go to Spain.
But they just built up Spain better than they built up at home.
We
Before that,
talking about man. We talking about
Well,
Mansa Musa, ain't we? Ain't that what Mansa Musa from?
well, no. Master Musa is from the descent of David in Ethiopia.
oh my lord, ain't Africa Ethiopia at that time? Oh,
Yeah, at that
did I say
time.
that out loud? Oh my God, nope. Oops.
All right,
Yeah, at
I'm
that
just trying.
time.
So, could you show me some buildings or give me a name of a building that they built like they built in Spain and North Africa also? Because if those are the same people that went to Spain and then got kicked out, they should have the same type of buildings in North Africa as well.
Well,
They both. I bet they do.
we
Don't
already
pussyfoot
know they
on it.
do. You. So Morocco is in North Africa.
Now,
So you
where
tell
was it
me
at
only
first?
Morocco should have buildings like Spain.
No, it's a lot of areas over in that area that got buildings. Like all of the area, all of the. Notice how the buildings in Spain and the buildings in North Africa and the buildings in some in West Africa and
Where?
in
Where in West Africa?
Greece, they all look the same as the buildings
Can you
in
pull
fucking
that up?
America and in
Where?
fucking
Where?
what?
Where? In the 1800s?
I,
Where?
I just named. I just in fucking
1600,
Pull it up.
1500. You have
Yes.
Bro,
you have to like
listen.
show some.
The culture had to be Islamic, so the buildings and all that shit should be. The structure should look Islamic. You know what I'm saying? When
Exactly.
you fucking with the.
This is where we go, and they should have been speaking Arabic,
no,
so
no.
not Spanish.
It's niggas
So
that live in America and it's niggas that live in fucking other areas
No.
that don't speak the same as we do American niggas speak. That's
Huh?
not true, nigga.
Huh? Huh?
It's niggas that live in
no,
America
no.
and it's
What he's
niggas that
saying
live in
is,
other places that
so the
don't speak
Moorish
American.
style building should have been of the Arabic style building, right?
Nah, because some of the buildings that the Moors upheld or inhabited, they inherited. They from an older time period too. All of the like some buildings is from older periods in time period. And it usually be the state buildings,
Do you know what the number
armories,
7 means?
Wait.
the
So you got
forts.
to Spain and those buildings were already there?
Yeah, well, all over the world, bro. It's some buildings from the Roman Greco period that still exist today. And you can see evidence of where they were. And they might not be Roman
So
Greco period
Rome
people,
wasn't
but
in
they
Spain,
fought.
though.
Hold on, let me say this. Let
Hold
me
up,
get a
but Rome
disclaimer.
wasn't in Spain. Rome wasn't in Spain when the Moors
Rome
raided.
was in Spain, nigga. What are you talking about?
So you
What
telling me
saying?
the Roman Empire was in on the Iberian Peninsula?
Yes, nigga. What are you saying? They had a fucking
In the
Ethiopian
1400s?
king, nigga. The fucking Romans had a Septimius Servanus, nigga. What are you talking about?
Rome had a
You
Spanish
fucking
king.
boss in a fairy tale. You've been believing a bunch of bullshit a nigga been selling you. How much of that bad dope you done bought? You need to take all them books you got and burn that shit. They're not worth a fucking dime.
Septimius Servanus is a fucking fable. I don't know what the fuck the matter with niggas, bro.
So where's
You feel what I'm saying?
Septimius Servanus from?
Ever since
Where
they
was he from?
motherfucking made weed legal, that shit took you niggas off the corner. Now you niggas want to motherfucking act like you've been doing this. No, you
Cook,
haven't.
you got to cook, nigga. You ain't throwing no daggers.
Nigga,
You talking to a group. You talking to a group of niggas with ADHD.
You calling history
and
fable?
this nigga, man, bro, are you smoking Blue Magic or Red Magic? Did you find
I
some?
don't even
You
know the
said you
difference, my
50.
nigga.
So
I don't know none of that shit.
you smoking that shit from you dug up some shit you had back in the 80s. Is it what you telling me?
Now, Lance, was there a North African slave trade going on at the same time? After the Moors
Yes.
got kicked out, was there a slave trade going on in North Africa?
They contributed. So you know, slaves ain't about a motherfucker like they paint in our head how slavery is, right? Slavery is me coming to take your
You
land.
go be a slave then, motherfucker.
Me coming to take your land and then imprisoning your niggas and selling them
Smoke
off.
is people in the back.
Hold up, Lance. What I'm asking was there a slave trade going on from the 1600s to the 1900s in North Africa? Just answer my question on that. That's a yes or no.
I think slavery have always been there in North Africa, especially in areas like Algeria and Morocco.
And what color were the people?
Brown skin
Before
people.
18.
Some dark
Wait,
skin.
hold on.
18.
Hold on.
Slavery had nothing
Absolutely.
to do with race.
Did he just say the slaves was dark skinned in Algeria and Morocco?
Exactly. Hold up, Lance.
Slavery had nothing to do
No,
with
he didn't say
skin
what color
tone.
were the slaves. He said what color were the slavers.
Oh no.
It had
He
nothing
was
to
saying
do
the
with that.
slaves.
It had to do with the religion.
Hold on, Chief I am. Hold on. He said slaves.
Peace,
I'm gonna let
peace
y'all
to the
keep
panel,
going.
man. Peace
He
to the
said
panel, man. How
slavery.
y'all doing, man?
Ask him.
Thank you, Chief.
Absolutely. Was you talking about the slaves or the slavers?
Now, I asked them specifically, was there a slave trade going on in North Africa at the time? And I asked them
And who was
specifically,
enslaved,
what
right?
color were the slaves? Yeah.
Yeah, who was enslaved? Yeah, thank you.
Well, they had white slaves at that time because this is the time period
There we
that
go.
the
There
North.
we go.
So
Okay.
it was
Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Now, how could all this other stuff be taking place when white people are being enslaved, but they're kicking the Moors out in 1492 and selling to America?
Because Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand is not white people. They're light-skinned niggas, if you will.
Man, look. Can I drop in on this
Man,
conversation?
hell nah.
Some of the first mulattoes.
Hey, man, listen, man. You guys are very confused. Pre-18,
they're not the first mulatto. Bro, first of all, you got to know geography. You got to know European geography.
Slavery had nothing to do with skin tone. It had to do with your religion.
Yes, absolutely. That's why I told you it wasn't white people. It was
had nothing to do with skin tone.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, Chief I am.
It's not.
Classism existed even back then.
It
No,
definitely
Yeah, but
started off.
classism
It did
wasn't
start off.
definitive to
It
whether you
did
was
start
a
off as
slave or not.
color, though.
And
Hey,
yes,
no,
if you
but
was
hold on,
dark
Chief,
skinned,
I
that
am
was
wrong.
indicative to you working in the
no,
field.
I'm
If
not
you was
wrong,
light
bro.
Started
skinned, the
off.
fairer you were, the more
No.
The
it was
Catholics
indicative to you
enslaved
not
the
being
world,
Okay,
brother.
but look, y'all
That had nothing
confusing
to do.
shit, mixing up the dope. It started off with the slave race being slaves. Yes, the pale skin was the original slave. And then once
Man, what
shit
does that
started
have
getting
to do with
convoluted and
anything?
mixed up, because once shit start getting convoluted and mixed up, yes, then niggas start being able to be, you know, so-called slaves, but really not slaves. It's not the same thing. They
niggas
was
started
able to be
taking them
taken
white
over, bro.
concubine bunnies, bro,
They
and giving
basically got
No,
conquered.
man.
And how did they get conquered? Through the mulattoes and through
The
mixture, bro. It
so-called
wasn't the
transatlantic
shit you
slave
saying, bro. You
trade was put in
gotta explain
motion
in full, bro.
behind religion, not race.
But
It was
religion
religion.
wasn't the beginning of it, bro.
It was
Man,
the
it wasn't by
Catholic.
no
Religion shit
damn.
came
No,
later.
it wasn't
Yeah,
by
that
no
religion shit.
religion.
Black
It
Ice,
was
that
by
religion shit.
money.
No,
Protestants,
no,
brother.
but he's
It was by
somewhat
money,
right.
man.
Hey, Black
No.
Ice, he's somewhat right, but that religion shit came way later, bro. This is
No,
new
that's what I'm
shit,
trying
Chief.
to tell
Yes,
you.
it
yours,
was the
yours.
first shit.
You're thinking it's ancient, bro. It's not
Hold on.
ancient. They're telling you it's ancient.
No, I'm
But once you
Religion,
start
Religion
religion
researching, you
was the
realizing that religion
facade.
shit is newer, bro. Yes,
I'm
the
telling you,
facade.
Religion
It's
was the
very
facade.
new.
But what it was really about, it was
It's
about
the
that
new
motherfucking
thing, bro.
money.
The money
Now
come later,
it's
bro.
definitely more about the
The money
money
come
than
later.
anything,
Once you
but
can't
figure
it's
get to
out
the
also
money unless you
he's
got a
right
way
about
to
the religion
divide.
too. But that
Chief
religion shit
labor.
came later. It
You
wasn't.
can't divide people by how they look.
But
That's
Chief, I am.
crazy.
It wasn't originally about religion, bro. So
Man,
when
I'm
you
telling
always try to
you.
bring religion into shit, that's
No, I'm
false.
not. I'm not bringing nothing. I'm just saying.
You are,
Versus how we look at it now, we have to look at it how it was when it was going
bro.
down.
You try to, but I'm gonna be honest. You just try to work this religion
The
shit and
stewards.
Christianity
Now
into
listen, bro.
every
Listen,
single
listen,
story.
little bro.
No, black
Religion,
eyes,
religion is how they
bro.
charm and disarm them.
Bro. Black eyes, bro. Chief, I am specifically though. He's the nigga that come on in religion and Christianity and Catholicism and the Roman Catholic, all that shit he tries to put into every motherfucking conversation.
Well,
It don't belong here, bro.
That's his profession. That's his
what this
profession.
nigga do. Yes, that's what he
I'm
do.
just telling
We
you,
not
yes.
with that.
If
Hold
you're gonna
on,
say-
priest.
if you're gonna
Priest,
say-
I
Hold
am.
on.
Priest, I am. Priest, I am. Let's get back to the
At
conversation.
that
Priest, I
time
am.
period,
If you would
religion
dare call
did
me a
play
priest,
a
brother,
big
I would take.
deal.
I
It
would take no
did
in
at
how
that time
power
period.
was distributed.
Lance,
No,
but you
not
just
a
said at the same thing I said at that time period. This nigga's trying to make it seem like that was the beginning and it was all religion. No, nigga, no.
No, what
No.
I'm saying.
But look, when they came in, they had a figurehead. The figurehead was the religion man. You know what I'm saying? That's how he come in and charm and disarm.
His mindset, yeah.
He come in there and charm and disarm. You know what I'm saying? And then they got a motherfucker that speaks some language with them. They can conversate with them and they can go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Do a little trading. You know what I'm saying? Give you a mirror for you can see your face and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Give me something. You know what I'm saying? Let me drink some whatever y'all drinking. You know what I'm saying? Some trade to go on. You know what I'm saying? That's how some shit be going. That's how motherfuckers that's how they whip their religion on the motherfucker ass through trade.
But look, I don't know why people confuse white people or so-called white people are the slave race. They were the slave race. They were the people that were created to do all of the work, to take orders, to be the robots. That's their job. That's what I'm saying initially. And then once you start mixing and convoluting shit, then look how shit is today. Everything's all convoluted. And it's because of the admixture. So you got to bring that into it too.
Man, no, listen, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell
them.
you, Otto. You're jumping to like pre-modern era.
How was the religion? How was the religion? How were they able to even implement the religion into our
because
culture?
Wasn't none of the niggas on the planet Catholics? None of them was.
No, but explain how. How did it all happen? You just saying because this. No, explain how it happened. Break it down.
Okay, what I'm saying is the Inquisition, all of the edicts that were issued by Rome were issued to Catholic kings and lords to go out and perpetually throw niggas who are not Catholics. Niggas was Christians. Niggas was Muslims. Niggas was
There was all these different sects of the Abrahamic faiths, but they were not Catholics. That's some new shit. So what I'm telling you is you're living in the post-Catholic conversion of the world. That's what you're living in right now. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying that's what it is. You're living in a society that was conquered by so-called pale people who came under the Catholic faith, which is opposite of the Protestants, which are the Scots, which are niggas. The English, Irish, and the Scottish are all niggas. The 13 colonies, all niggas. Everybody who came over here was niggas. That's why there wasn't no war until you get to like 1760. Until these motherfucking crackers who they was calling Americans popped up. And they were taught by the so-called Moors, who I would tell you were the Hebrews, but yeah, they were taught by them to establish this government that they're in. But yeah, nigga, that's the real story. So yeah, you can't.
So where does the Moors come in the story then? If you're saying that England, Ireland, and Scotland were all black people that were coming here, where do Moors start coming here at?
Well, Moor is just a global identity. It's no differently than black today.
Exactly, and that's a fact.
No, I beg to differ, man. You got to know how to. You got to know how to fuck with this ship to be a fucking Moor.
Right. Yeah, yeah. In each one of these groups,
you just can't be a normal nigga out there in the field talking about some you a Moor. No.
Chief I am. Yes, it has to do with both. It has to do with being a nigga and being someone who is able to navigate a ship. Now, let me tell you this. Every single group that you can speak of that is called Moor, like the Moros, for instance, in the Philippines, they were navigators of ships. And the original Moros was what? Niggas. They'll show you these photos of these mixed Filipinos and say that they're Moros, but those ain't the Moros. The Moros would be the Moors, the so-called swarthy black people.
And that's what I'm saying.
And that's everywhere. So you're right.
It's just a global identifier. Before,
or wait. You remember the Moriori? You remember the Chief I am?
Go ahead.
Chief I am. Do you know who the Moriori are? The original Maori people of New Zealand. They're called Moriori. M-O-R. It's literally M-O-R. Not M-A-O-R-I. That's that new shit. So Moors in a lot of these people's names too. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna go against it. That's why I don't.
Lovis just said in the chat, he said English, Scottish are N-words. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. So this is what I'd say. I'd ask everybody who's on the chat, who's ever gonna listen to this, look up their last name and see, does it not go back to the English, the Irish, the Scottish, or the Welsh? Or the Dutch.
I got you. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, brother. I got you right where I want you.
Wait. Hold on.
I got you.
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. He's asking, is Scottish niggas? Yes. Scoto means black. Scoto means dark skin. Scoto literally means dark skin. Scotland literally means land of the dark skinned people. Like Melanesian means land. Hold on, like island of the blacks. That's what Melanesian is.
Well, explain their skin color now.
Hold on. What's Brunswick? The brown village, the village of the brown people. What the fuck is you talking about?
Explain their skin pigmentation, brother. Explain that.
I told you what you're talking about.
I'm saying explain their skin pigmentation right now.
The world fucking ended. The people of the north came further south, and the people that was in the south came further south. They just took over the lands that we was at because we migrated away.
Look, hey Lance, look,
What I
and then
said.
these niggas is saying, hold on. Lubis said Google Irish people. Yeah, Google Irish. Since you want to Google Irish
Fucking
people,
same
Google
people as the
Irish.
Scottish.
Hold on. Google Irish Afro, and then you'll literally see the Irish white people, so-called white people, with their froze and their freckles.
Them is
Freckles
not
are
the same
weird.
people that came over here in the slave
Mixed.
trade,
Yes, they
man.
are.
Mixed. Can
Stop
you shut
it,
the fuck
man.
up? Can you shut up, bro?
Stop
They're
it.
mixed, bro. You don't know shit about science. Fucking freckles are broken up melanin, bro. They're breaking up. They're breaking up of melanin. That's the reason why they have freckles. They have brown freckles all
Oh man,
over
you
their
got
skin.
crackatosis, bro.
Oh, this nigga's retarded. They have green eyes, which is also a admixture, motherfucker, of blue and brown. You stupid bitch. You don't know science. Don't try
Damn,
to tell
brother,
me
what's wrong with you,
crackatosis.
brother?
You're a dumb
You all
bitch
right?
because you don't understand. You don't understand. You
I'm
sound
listening to
crackatosis
you,
'cause I'm
brother.
trying to-
But I'm saying it sounds like you got crackatosis. That's all
You
I'm
said I
saying.
had- no, you were the
'Cause I'm-
first one to say I had crackatosis.
Okay, go ahead,
'cause I'm
Bill,
trying to
bro.
explain something
Don't
to you.
Bill, bro. And then I'm gonna come
explain something
behind
to
you.
you. I got crackatosis. I don't even like pale skin people, bro. I don't like them. But I'm gonna break down science to you. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Gray eyes, green eyes. This is all coming from admixture. You find mixed people right now, like what's that nigga name? Michael Ealy. His eyes are gray. You find who else? Trying to find some more of them. Let me think of some more of these motherfuckers. It's like tons of these motherfuckers, bro. You find them with gray eyes or green eyes or like hazel. This is all from admixture, bro. The melanin, you're gonna have pure brown eyes like all of us. But when you're mixed, you have all of these other variations. Then you have the blue that comes directly from who? The recessive people. When you mix the two, what can come out of that? All types of different mutations, which could be the green and the gray, like I explained. And that gray really is just a pale blue. The gray is a pale blue, but it appears gray. Go ahead.
What I was trying to point out was that this so-called this Stuart line that is Scottish, that shit is an uninterrupted line of kings going back 200 years, 200 to 300 years. And they was, and this is why, you know, people who, well, fuck what your YouTube name is. What's your real name? Do your real genealogy and see where it
my
takes you.
ancestors
Don't,
from Scotland,
and when
bro.
it takes you to Scotland and when it takes you to Ireland, don't let the AI make you believe that it has something to do with slavery, because it had nothing to do with slavery. These was niggas that came over here in 1605 through 17.
They were Jacobite, 1745.
But Chief, I am.
Yeah.
If you can go further back though, sometimes you'll see your people there, but then see your people here before they were there.
No, I agree, but I'm talking about the last round.
That's how we know. But this is how we be explaining to people that we for sure was the ones who went over there and did that because of
I'm
our
ready
own
to interject,
genealogy
man.
showing it.
Yeah,
our own genealogy showing it.
Because y'all playing motherfucking games,
history.
man.
If people know real history and what they say in history, like the shipbuilders, who was the people that was actually building the ships.
Man, get the fuck out.
Man,
come on.
all them Scottish niggas, them Irish, they was all niggas, man. And that Bible,
They don't. But the thing is, listen. Here's the thing, though.
Shipbuilders are in America.
When they came over them ship, when they came over here on them ships, man, they was some funky motherfucking white men, bro. Period, bro. Savages. Savages. The Moors is the one that came on the ship and showed them how to get to where they needed to go with. This is where we go and this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Man, that ain't no lie, man. I'm telling you, bro. When you man, you need to stop it, man. When you look at the Scottish people over there in Scotland,
pure blue eyes,
white men. And when you look at the Scottish man that come over here right now, white man. When you look at the Russian man right now, white man.
Michael Ealy.
Them is the white men, man. No, they wasn't. They wasn't. They lost their skin pigmentation over time, thousands of years.
No.
They left.
Yes.
No.
That's
they lost their skin pigmentation over time.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. How did they lose their skin pigmentation over time? How?
Through what's that? The Ice Age, and all them years that was all them years that it was cold over there in that area.
I'm
Bro,
telling you
there's
that the
niggas that live
entire
in cold
United States
temperatures right now, and
Constitution,
there are people who have
the
lived in
Articles
cold
of
temperatures
Man, you can't be.
hundreds of years.
were all drafted by
What's
Scottish
he talking about?
Israelites. All of it.
That's
Hey,
true.
All of
but
it.
Chief I
Absolutely.
am. Chief
All
I
of it.
am.
Hey,
We gotta debunk what he
said that.
just said.
You gonna have to fight me with that one.
Pure
Hey, who
bullshit.
Cause I
said
think
that?
I
He
beat you
just
niggas up
said
with on that
niggas have
subject
changed
Crazy.
colors
They don't
easily.
tell you.
over from cold weather,
Easily.
bro. There is niggas that live in cold weather still
I'm
to this day. and
saying the
they've been
ones
in
that
cold
came over
weather
on them
for
ships,
centuries, my nigga.
them was not
What are
no
you talking about?
Christopher Columbus wasn't no
Hey, Chief,
motherfucking
I
black
am.
Bro,
man.
we can live in
Stop
the
it.
cold, bro. We don't have a problem living
Let me
in
ask
cold,
Chief I am a
and we don't
question.
change color from that. That's not
Yeah,
real.
Chief I am.
The fuck?
Yeah, yes,
Where'd
sir.
you get that from?
All right, let me ask you this. After
sir.
studying, because I know that you studied a lot, because it seemed that you studied some of what I studied. Have you concluded, or are you around the conclusion that the fucking Israelites literally seeded the entire planet?
Oh, that's absolute truth. Absolute truth.
Of course, Chief, I am. You'll agree with that.
Man,
Of
do
course.
you know a Mexican can be a Hebrew Israelite if he
Yes,
accept God in his life?
yes.
All
Man,
you
get the
gotta
fuck
do,
up out of here.
you ain't
Anybody
got
can be a Hebrew Israelite,
you
fool.
ain't gotta agree with me. All you gotta do is
Bro,
do the
after
knowledge
studying
yourself.
and seeing how the migration
I
of the
wish anybody
fucking
would listen to
of
any
the
of you dumb
Sephardi
old
Jews, after seeing the migration of the Sephardi Jews,
saying that
and then
dumbass shit.
after studying like what the fucking
Anybody
coat
see
of
that
arms mean,
let them
what their
talk.
original meanings
Don't
were,
nobody want to listen to
start
no
seeing
niggas
that
lie, tell
quite
fabricated stories
possibly
and
the
shit.
Israelites actually ruled the earth with them and their
Nigga, all
cousins
y'all niggas got
ruled
kids. Y'all
the earth
tell a fairy
first.
tale, nigga. Tell that bullshit
That's
to your
right.
It
kids.
ain't,
And now they're subject to the earth.
and
And
now
now
they
they're
subject.
subject to the earth. Yes.
Exactly. But
Man.
that means they kept the law first and was in rulership and made the head and
That's
not the tail.
exactly
So when
right.
you see the
Come up
rulership of
here
the
trying to
Moors,
kick that shit like it's for real. Can't
So
that
now
shit
nobody
is
you
take
got
that
history.
shit and do
niggas like Savage who's gonna say all of that's bullshit. Now think about that.
Bro, you
Think
got to
about the
erase white people
entire
history
planet.
too.
No, well, think about what I'm saying though, bro. If the entire planet was under the law of the Torah,
Yep.
now we
And
got
that's
a
what they
nigga
rule
named
with.
Savage who says that's bullshit. You see
Man,
how
first
crazy
y'all
the
said the
universe?
white man this and that.
Man, the white
Now
man
y'all
ain't doing
saying
nothing.
that
So much, bro.
now y'all saying that he us.
No,
No, I'm
I'm
No,
not
not
saying
What
saying
that.
that.
is it?
nobody's saying that he's us. What it is you got a lot of these groups who are mixed out, bro. They're extremely mixed out people. They just are. It's just reality. You have like Sicilians, bro. Sicilian people are mixed out people. It's a fact. It's a
Yeah, they
fact.
mix with their more northern counterparts and mixed
They're
out.
niggas. They got nigga blood and pale skin blood. And this is why most of them look like Arabs, bro. They
Nigga,
don't
this
look like
they
no
got
fucking
fat asses,
typical
nigga.
European. You find Sicilian women,
Man.
yeah. You find Sicilian women that look like, bro. You're saying, man, bro. You can go to Sicily and find
Beautiful
Sicilians that
Sicilian
look
women
like your
But y'all
typical.
don't you don't believe in
No,
you don't
listen to what
believe
I'm
in
saying, black
science,
guys,
brother. You don't
black.
deal with science
No,
to even deal with that type of information, bro.
do understand the
Talk
science.
about
That's why I'm
genealogy,
explaining to you.
nigga.
This is why I'm explaining to you. No, the science goes along with that genealogy, though, because today now you have a whole new
Y'all
group
niggas
of
don't deal with
people.
science, man.
Hold on, Black Ice. Let me talk.
Go
Bro.
ahead.
You have a
Go ahead,
whole new
man.
group of people who right now you're calling white people, but realistically, their genealogy is not all white people. But realistically, me and you both, we look at the motherfuckers, we like, man, that's a white motherfucker. They white, yes, they are. But their genealogy doesn't just show pure white. It just don't. That's not
White is just a race. What are you? Where your people's from? Is y'all
that's the reason
German?
why. But look,
Y'all this and that? You know what I'm saying? You got to ask that.
Black Ice. Exactly. No. Hold on. Black Ice, exactly what he just said. That's the reason why a lot of them claim just their nationality, or people claim their tribes, because people's all so mixed up. They don't want to be like, I'm this, like how we're claiming to just be these black people. They can't claim to just be that. You get what I'm saying? So they just claim their nation, like I am Sicilian or I'm Italian, but they Italian or Sicilian could be all types of shit along that line. They have all types of shit within it.
Cause you got to look at it though, bro. Listen, little bro. They done listen, little bro. They done developed. Listen, they done developed language. They done went to war. They got history. You know what I'm saying? But once you go digging in them graves and in them bones, that's when the motherfucking black grandma come out the closet. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. There you go. Yes. And look, I'm gonna be honest. Once you talk to the motherfuckers that know their history, some Sicilians will tell you they know about that. They know that they're come from the Moors.
You know what?
They know that they have that nigga blood. Just like Brazilians, just like Latinos. Some Latinos will tell you, and then some will be like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, motherfucker, we know for sure that a Latino is a mixed up person. What are you talking about? And they'll try to just nigga argue you down that they have no nigga blood. And we know that your great abuelita was a Negro. Like, why is you lying?
Crazy.
Yeah, the great abuelita though. The great abuelita.
No, but look,
the great grandma was.
This is the conversation I want to start having with all of the brothers and sisters in the Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian community is your surnames, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this slavery shit is a game, right?
Fake.
That's just a lie. So let's get into these surnames. Where do they actually go back
to? It was some people that.
Oh yeah. Hey, I know a lot of my surnames.
That's gonna take you to take you to that Scottish man that you say that y'all kin to. That's white that owns your family.
That's gonna take
Nah, they bullshit. No, see, hold on.
That's where it's gonna take your ass.
You know,
that's where it's gonna take your jive ass, nigga. That's where it's gonna take you.
Look, how the fuck it's gonna take you back to some pale skinned people that for sure was not doing anything, bro? They weren't doing anything. They were starving. They was going through famines and shit. This is throughout their history, but this ain't the history that you're taught in school. Once you actually go and look and research this shit, it's all throughout. You see these rednecks and shit. The reason why they call them rednecks, these motherfuckers was out in the fields burning the fuck up. Rednecks. Literally, the Monostrot Island, they had a bunch of motherfucking slaves all sitting there talking about the slave descendants. They're all pale skins talking about their fucking slave ancestors.
That's what I'm
saying. That's where the word slave come from.
It's a 1970. It's a 1976 documentary of a bunch of pale skins literally talking about all of their slave ancestors, and all of the niggas that's on the island are sitting there talking about how they come from all this great shit. Literally, the man that is the man of the island is a nigga. He was the man of the island. Everybody look up to him. Like
from 1605 to like 1715, which is the start of the Jacobite Wars. It was 2,900 ships that came over here per year, and they was bringing nothing but niggas from the Isles over here, and they was all Hebrews. This entire setup that you're under was created by those who feared the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So y'all need to get in line. The sooner the better.
That's true, bro. Bro, I'm proud of you. You one of the first people I ever heard say that. Besides myself, it take a lot of studying, but you're one of the first people I ever heard understand what the fuck really was going on. So this is what I was trying to ask you. Had you considered a mass migration rather than a transatlantic slave trade?
I would say that it's definitely a mass migration because the majority of those who came here were free. They weren't like bonds. They weren't even indentures.
They weren't even indentured.
No,
they just had to drive on the same indentured boats as motherfuckers.
Right. They were paying their way to get over here, and then you had like 3-4 different groups. You had
different time periods.
Right. You had during the wars, you had those who were shipped over here because they were political dissidents, right? They were either get the guillotine or get the fuck or go to fucking
or
go to America.
Indentured servitude.
Exactly. So you got about 50 years of that. Then you got 50 years of those who were caught in war, right? So then you got to check the convict ships. That's why most people, if you do your genealogy, it's gonna take you to a stalemate, and then you got to start going into the convict ships that were coming
because they was fighting against
the Catholic monarchs.
Exactly. So they put them in a criminal
A
set up.
criminal cast. A criminal cast. Yes.
A
exactly.
criminal cast, exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, and so you might come
No,
from
wait,
a line of
guys.
brilliant
So, can I just interrupt real quick? So you're telling me that the indentured servants, the white indentured servants that were also supposedly in Great Britain, let's just say the British Isles. So you're telling me that those people weren't coming over here at all until the 1800s, even though they were already indentured servants in England, in Ireland, and in Scotland.
All right,
Yeah,
check
but
this out. Let
those
me
who
ask you
were-
this. Let me just give him an example. Have you seen the television show Game of Thrones?
No, I actually haven't.
Okay. Well, you got some noble motherfuckers in the Game of Thrones, and they was always fighting against these wildlings. They called them wild people, right? And they stayed outside of civility. However, they had their own kings and they had their own princes and they had their own culture, but they was just known to be wild people to those who were more established behind the gates, right? Civilized, right? They was only civil, but they were civilized themselves. They were still civilized. They just wasn't a part of the culture of civility that was known, that was more accepted.
So you guys are talking about the Jacobites. So what about the Tudor class?
They related. They just another kingship or another family trying to get the kingship. So it's literally a more on more war if you look at it. Even when they came to America, some of them people was the same race as the colonizers that were people of color, not necessarily black, because it wasn't no black yet, and not necessarily white, because some of them were fair skinned, like niggas today. Like a lot of our parent relatives are fairer skinned than we are. We are more reddish brown.
Yeah, it's just a light-skinned nigga. That's it. Yeah.
Exactly.
So they left the white people on the island.
That nigga's a light-skinned nigga. When you look at King George the Third or one of them, you start seeing like why they keep being with black women, because they fucking marrying like their kind still. Yeah. It wasn't, they just got us thinking in America that these is white people marrying black people. No, kings marry queens, dukes marry duchesses. Like that's how they fucking went. And these people was always people of color marrying each other. Just when you look at American history, they white people in our history. When you look at English history and see how they describe them written in their chronicles or annuals, like you see that they describing them with a complexion that's a person of color. And then you can see even in the with King James and his whole family, you can see the unicorn and you can see the lion. You can see what it represents. You know what I'm saying?
You can see the unicorn.
King James left a memoir called.
This nigga said you can see the unicorn.
Listen,
the unicorn is Ephraim, and the lion is.
Listen, he doesn't understand because he think this is what Savage thinks, that this whole this divine line of rulers and kings all over the planet is fake.
Yeah.
You think all of that shit is fake, and that's why.
Okay, I got records of the Tudors going to.
Meanwhile, that motherfucking Trump and Putin just had a motherfucking visit. Goddamn me out there in Alaska. Nah, was it? It was Alaska.
Man, the only thing they meeting about is you niggas in America and all over the world, man. Because they scared as fuck that you niggas is waking up and you just might get it.
Hey, man,
I've been seeing, listen, I've been seeing goddamn me Russia get their ass punished. All that shit they been talking.
I'm saying to you, bro. The only fear that they have is that niggas in America is gonna realize what this tribe shit is actually about. What this Indian shit is actually about. It's about them original lines, them original bloodlines that were given divinity and rulership by the Most High. And before these Catholics came
They
into
wasn't no
control,
motherfucking Hebrews.
man, listen, you can deny it all you want.
And they wasn't no motherfucking Moors.
They were Hebrews. The Moors ain't nothing but an alliance of fucking Hebrews and fucking black Arabs.
Oh, y'all niggas sound dumb as hell.
All right. Well, I'll yield up. You got Savage back up. He woke.
Now, have you guys ever heard of a Sagamore?
You said a what?
A Sagamore.
A Sagamore. I haven't.
A Sagamores.
A Sagamore.
I heard of
Or
a Blackamore.
Just type in Sagamore and see what comes up. And also dealing with the Tudor family, there's records of the Tudor family also being the Caribbeans and some New Yorkians, or should I say up northeast guys, Northeast Americans, and some Caribbeans actually make up part of that Tudor class, the black Tudor class that supposedly went there in the 1600s.
Isn't it
as free black narrative?
The barbarians invaded England in
That's like a Sachem, right?
The barbarians.
The Sagamore is like a Sachem,
when they
right?
came in,
Sagamore is a Sachem.
Yeah.
So this
and what tribe are they from?
This group of people that we're talking about that's been coming upon us, they're the same group of people. They've always been the same group of people. You know what I mean? And their only purpose is to kill you and erase you.
Could you type in Sagamore? Sagamore.
Wait, aren't they? Isn't it the Abenaki?
You said what, bro?
Sagamore. Type it in your Google if you got it up. Sagamore. Sagamore.
I've heard that before.
I think the Sagamore was like the chief, basically the chief of the Abenaki.
Algonquin.
Yeah, the Algonquin.
So what you trying to you trying to use a vehicle? You trying to use that word to line it up with more?
I'm saying they took our word from here. Because you see what it means here.
Well, yeah, okay, so it's the same. That's I mean, yeah.
And our word is older than their more word.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, bro. I don't think you can look at it like that. I think that
I wouldn't say that, bro. I don't think it. Nigga, you don't know how. Neither one of you dumbass niggas know how to look at shit.
Do you guys know what? Wait. Do y'all know what saga
was? If you
do y'all know what saga?
About motherfucker.
Y'all know what saga means?
Shit, it's a Hebrew word.
I'm like, that's deep. Now that's deep to be a Sagamore, like an epic Moor. A saga, you know, like a saga, nigga.
Yeah, I get that.
Epic, nigga, historical.
What I'm saying is this, man, and this is what Savage don't want to really deal with, man. Like when you talk about these chiefdoms all throughout the Southeast, man, they had what you would call Hebraic customs. They rested one day out of the week.
Nigga, they predated Hebrew so-called customs.
That's okay, but they still had them.
Hebrew shit came up in the 1800s. That shit's not even old.
Brother, what I'm saying is that's wrong, but they had the custom.
No, what I'm saying is you're wrong.
They had the customs.
That shit's made up by white men that you saying that colonized our people. That didn't. That was giving some shit.
It was black people
to
that
make
colonized
dumbass niggas like y'all believe the shit. Man. So you can bind
the Igbo, the Yoruba,
instead of looking.
Nigga, it wasn't no boundaries. It wasn't no boundaries in Africa, nigga, before the white man came up in there and chopped that shit up, nigga. Stop it, bro. Come on, something.
Niggas wasn't even there, bro. What are you talking about? Them niggas wasn't even there, bro.
It was scattered. It wasn't.
Nigga, our people were nomadic. Them people up in there is nomadic, nigga. The farther the white man came, nigga, the farther they went deeper into Africa.
So you think Igbo and Yoruba and all those people were nomadic?
Chiefs on every
originally?
landmass.
Man, them folks ain't
and the
what they is.
Yoruba
What
and
they
the
is right now. That ain't
Akan
where they
and
was
the
originally
Essene,
from.
they come from the
No, they're
Middle
not even
East.
from
They come
Africa.
from
Yeah, they're not
Arabia.
even from Africa. No, not just Arabia, Europe as well. Other locations, way
Yeah, they come from
all types of different
other.
locations.
They not
Asia,
from Africa.
Europe,
They
Middle East. They're
definitely
not from
from
Africa.
the Arabian
They're
Peninsula.
definitely not from Africa.
So you
They
said
not from
what?
Africa. The
They're not
fucking
Africans, bro.
Yoruba, the Isan, the
None of those people from there.
Mandinka, they are
Iwe,
conquerors of the
Ifa,
Africans.
yeah, Iwe,
Man, do you hear
Ifa,
the words
all
that
those
you see?
people.
That's why speaking in English sucks, because niggas just be saying any goddamn thing.
Bro, why the fuck do you
Up
think
can
all of
mean
those people are so
50
diverse,
things,
bro? They
down
come
can mean
from
50
various
things. Y'all niggas gotta
locations,
make it
bro.
plain.
They don't come from that continent. Why do you think that they're like very diverse? Some of their languages are nowhere near the same. That's not normal, bro.
Cause understand what I'm saying. These people,
in the Americas, do you know South American languages are very related? Like most of the South American languages are related. You know that, right? That's not how it is in Africa. What the fuck? Even North America got languages that's
Africa
related
is
to
like
South
Noah's
American
Ark,
language, bro.
Africa was a place that
Yeah,
people
it's totally
all
different,
over
bro.
fled to.
They're from
during
everywhere. Thank you, Lynn.
cataclysmic period.
Everywhere.
Hey,
This the last thing I'm gonna say. It's the last thing I'm gonna say. Have you ever seen Black Ice? Have you ever seen the old ancient European figurines of like Lithuania, France, Germany, all like various locations? They got it online, bro. You can easily find it. They're all niggas.
And that's what I'm trying to tell Savage, man. Like when you go to all of these so-called countries that Otto was just talking about, bro, they was all keeping the same law. They was all claiming their divinity.
That's a lie. That's a lie. They wasn't all keeping the same damn law. The fuck
they
you
wasn't
talking
keeping the
about,
same law.
nigga?
They definitely wasn't keeping the same law.
Colonizing.
They're, bro.
Quit
I
believing
don't
that
know where you
fucking
got
white
that from,
boy.
Chief I am, bro.
Man,
Hey,
that
Chief
shit,
I am,
that
bro.
shit, all
They got
the Yoruba, all that shit.
Thank you. They got fucked over just the way we got fucked over, bro. That land over there got fucked over just
all
the way
that
we
shit
got
was
fucked over.
created over here,
Every
taken over there.
Yep. Every single land did, bro. They didn't all have the same law, bro.
Then why are you rejecting the law?
This shit crazy.
The law was created here. Why you rejecting it?
The law wasn't created here. The law was created by the Bible. They took this shit out the Bible and made
What
it
makes you think I'm rejecting
extracted
law,
this shit.
nigga? I'm rejecting your lies. That's what I'm doing. I'm rejecting your lies. That nigga, it was a universal law everywhere. Shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga, whoa, calm down.
I do got one more thing to say about the Moors before we go too far off.
Whoa,
now, weren't the Moors from the Barbary Coast?
From the world?
Weren't the Moors from the Barbary Coast? The Barbary Coast?
Yeah, they was. Ain't Morocco right there off the coast? Ain't that the Barbary Coast?
Yep.
Now, could you guys type in Barbary Coast of San Francisco? The whole California coast was called the Barbary
Man, this nigga done tried. Man, listen, we ain't talking about Pangea, bro. Stop it.
No, it's not Pangea. It's really called.
We're not talking about Pangea. Nobody's talking about
Pangea. Is that niggas have always been doing business with niggas, bro?
No, what he's proving is that damn fake ass fairy tale you trying to tell comes from America, nigga.
Nigga,
why you trying to put some dumbass shit that didn't fucking exist because a white boy put it in a book and fed it to your dumb ass, and now you in purple and gold believing some stupid ass shit a nigga motherfucking misled his people with. Nah, quit believing that dumbass shit, nigga.
Like the loser, nigga. You sound like the loser.
Retarded ass nigga. You the
yeah,
loser,
bro. The
nigga.
Moors come from the people of Morocco, man. The original pirates.
I sound like a loser.
You couldn't even bring shit through there. You can't bring shit through there fucking with them balls from Morocco, man.
Nigga, I ain't never gave no white man credit.
Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, you told me about 7 weeks ago.
And let a slave ship would have got caught coming through there.
Told me 7 weeks ago that you got
Your
a
dumb ass up,
that
nigga.
got a Scottish last
You got a
name.
motherfucking white boy's belief.
Take your ass
That's why
back
you
to
don't know nothing about America.
Take your
Stupid ass
grandmama's
nigga.
mind back to Scotland and figure out the law.
Take your dumb ass on. Proof Scotland was over there.
That's why everybody in your family
Yeah.
loves
Proof Scotland was over there, dummy.
Yeah, they all love Black Jesus.
Yeah, Proof the Scots was over there. You
Yeah,
can't,
nigga, don't
stupid
get mad.
motherfucker.
All your foreparents, they love
Go read
Jesus.
your book, dummy.
Except for you, who you love? You love
Go
the
read your
Scorpion
dumb
Queen?
book.
Who you love? The Scorpion Queen, nigga? Who you love, nigga? What's the name of your God? Give me your
Wonka Tonka. Wonka Tonka, nigga. That's the name of their guy. Wonka Tonka. I read it somewhere.
See, your people ain't his people.
You're not even worthy to know my creator's name.
Nigga, well, go ahead. Nigga, well, say it in your hidden language.
It's Wonka Tonka. The deer guy, the red deer.
You niggas is worshiping deers?
Yeah.
See? That's why you niggas need to be put up under subjection. That's why, because a deer can be killed, nigga. Chief I Am, have you ever heard of the Barbary Coast off of San Francisco?
Look, they don't want to hear that shit. Chopping their ass up.
It makes perfect sense to me. I know what the Barbary.
Smoke, come get these niggas, man.
You understand what I'm saying? I know what the Barbary Wars were, and I know who was a part of them. So it doesn't like.
Where was the Barbary Wars at? Where was the Barbary Wars at?
Nigga, on all open waters, internationally. How about that?
Yeah, because you don't know, you lying motherfucker.
You can't fuck with me out of
you a wolf in sheep clothing.
Nigga, and you are a believer in Yahshua, the Black Christ, and his father.
Nigga, fuck you, Yahshua, and Hebrew lie, and anybody else, nigga.
Yeah,
your purple and gold community.
You're mad that now you know that Irish and
we know them purple and gold niggas was homosexuals.
We know that them
purple and gold niggas was homosexuals.
We know
he destroyed Gomorrah for y'all.
Man, I heard about Tazariak. Man, they say the nigga would let his wife or something.
Yeah, he like getting paid
deal
too.
With the strap on, man. Man.
Like sorry, that was really, bro. You quoting the wrong brother, so I just gotta check.
Nah, it was one of them niggas, man.
Gorilla Hebrew.
It was Gorilla Hebrew.
Yeah.
The point be, you see what happens amongst our people? Once we find out you a homosexual, we kick you the fuck out.
Doing that shit.
Yeah.
All you niggas is questionable. All you niggas is questionable. What are you talking about?
Hey, man, well, guess what? All them people in your bloodline that got them Irish.
Don't talk about my bloodline. Talk about your bloodline. That's your bloodline. You got the freaky.
You already admitted.
You got the freaky dicky faith religion.
Nigga, we don't have to argue.
You got the booty bandit. You got the booty bandit faith religion.
I can go back and pull the goddamn video where you dosing that.
Absolutely.
All
can you go back about the Burberry
y'all genealogy? Because y'all the genealogy kids, right? Ain't y'all the genealogy kids?
Genealogy is key.
Yeah. Okay. So
yes,
so you got Scottish and
that's why I know who my people are, and you don't know who your people are.
How about that?
That's the difference. That's why you believe in the book. And I believe in my ancestors.
I'm telling you that everybody that came from Ireland, Scotland, and England, and Welsh.
Your ancestors' mouths closed, bro, and eyes closed, nigga. They would never say nothing again.
Shit, they actions.
But their story live on.
Shit, if they
through you though, that's it.
Yeah. Just like the story of me will live on.
What about their last name? Do their last names carry on?
No, because if they get married, their last name gonna change.
No,
the last name still carry on.
What about a man?
What about a man?
Nah, she gonna carry on that next man name, bro, and that next
I'm
man
talking
legacy,
about
bro.
a man. I'm talking about you,
No.
not that woman, bro. I'm talking about you.
And she
Did
still
your
has the
name-
last name.
Hey, bro, that's
Still
crazy,
gonna
bro.
have the last
Yeah,
name.
nigga, you
There's a
niggas need to
Catalina.
stop
There's a
acting like
Catalina
women.
Island,
Yeah, nigga.
California, bro.
You niggas
That
need
shit
to stop
crazy.
acting like women, nigga.
Go
Are you
ahead.
your father's son or
You
not?
like getting pegged by men like
Bro,
a
that
woman.
shit look like it's in Italy. That shit in
Are you
California.
niggas your father's sons or not?
You like getting pegged by a man.
Like,
or
you
not?
niggas ain't your father's son.
Hey, I was
That's
just
crazy.
looking
Do
at
you
the
like
Barbary
getting pegged by a
post
man
that
or
you was
not?
talking about, brother.
No, my
Absolutely.
My father was a great man. He's still alive.
They talking though.
My grandfather was a great man. My great grandfather was a great man.
And he
No, we
didn't.
never even
He
got it.
didn't walk around saying that bullshit.
Crazy.
That
You niggas don't love your fathers, huh? That's
neither one of
Hey,
them
we
was
never
saying
got
that
into
bullshit
that
that you saying
Barbary,
right
the
now.
Barbary Coast, Frisco.
Yeah, go on, kick it.
Your daddy wasn't a Hebrew, or your granddaddy wasn't a
Absolutely,
Hebrew.
brother.
I'm asking these niggas, do they
Yeah.
love their fathers? And you
Which
talking
one?
about
Which
all
one of them
this
was a
like,
Hebrew?
This is
What
crazy.
was it with the
Which one of them
Barbary
was a
Coast?
Hebrew?
Shit, nigga, what's your last name? I'll tell
Neither,
you who's
neither
the
none
Hebrew.
of them. Right.
This is my. I'm prophetic. Look, I'm a prophet. If you tell me your
You a
last
fucking
name,
liar, nigga.
if you tell me
Shut
your last
your
name, I
lying
can
fried
tell
ass
you
up, nigga.
if you're
Don't
English,
nobody believe
Irish,
you,
or
nigga. You the
Scottish.
devil. You the devil.
That's
Devil
my
said he was God
superpower.
too. Devil said he was a prophet
This is
too,
my
nigga.
superpower. That's the only
Not finna
superpower I got.
motherfucking
If you tell
fool
me your
me,
last
nigga.
name, I can tell you if you're English, Irish, or Scottish. That's what I got for you, B. Nothing else.
That's one of his grandparents. Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's
cause
one
that's
of
what
your.
they inherited that name either through that
So you
or
mean the
Or
last
they came
name?
from Ireland.
So you mean the last name tells you where you from?
yeah. Cause listen, we didn't have surnames
Last name.
at first.
You don't think that?
Man,
You don't
quit
think your
believing that
last name?
dumbass
We didn't
shit.
have surnames at first, bro.
So
Who said that?
who had surnames before us?
What you
Only,
mean, Sir Isaac Newton? All
Who
them
had surnames
motherfuckers,
before us?
Captain John,
Who
the
had
motherfucker
surnames before us?
that motherfucker that Pocahontas fuck, that white man with that blonde hair and blue eyes.
So Smith
Wow,
came
so
over
you
here.
think that the pale
So
skin
Smith,
taught us? You're crazy.
so Smith came over here. Is
Yeah,
that what you saying?
yeah. Sergeant Smith came over here.
No, they don't come over here.
Dumb
It's
ass
Smith.
up too.
You're
nigga.
crazy as shit, bro. Pale skins don't ever come over here with the names that we have, bro. They come over here with Badaf.
Man, y'all didn't have no damn names at first, man.
Entertain
Hey,
that.
hey,
That's
hey,
why
but
to
why
this
do
day
they
your
come
mama
over
them
here?
call you by
Why do they come
nicknames and
over
shit.
here?
The
Call
nigga
you
name-
rabbit and
Shit.
You saying
Hey,
listen,
why
bro.
Ralph Lauren?
Listen.
Hey, why Ralph
Nigga,
Lauren's
nigga-
real last name?
niggas,
Hey, hold on, Black
niggas
Eyes.
still got nicknames
Hey,
as Rabbit
hey,
now, nigga.
Wild
And
Savage.
they still got
Wild
a first
Savage.
and last name, dummy.
Wild
No,
Savage. Did
that's
you know
because they
that Ralph
named them
Lauren's last
nicknames. They
name?
get that. They
Hey,
get
wait,
that
did you know
because of the
Ralph Lauren's
surname.
last name is Live
Everybody
Shit?
got
That
a
ain't no Indian
nickname.
culture. Nigga, that ain't no
Hold on,
Indian
hey.
culture, nigga. That's
Wild Savage. Wild
Huh?
Savage. What have you ever heard with the surname Live Shits? Ralph Lauren real last name is Live Shits. Ralph
Jew,
Lauren lives.
a
Ralph
Jew,
Live Shits.
a
Come
Jew,
on, bro. They
a
come over
Jew,
here and why is he Ralph Lauren? Why is he Ralph
Jew,
Lauren now? Why is he Ralph Lauren, nigga?
because he
Why he
probably
go from
Italian.
huh?
He
What?
probably
No,
from Italy.
no, he took on
changed
an
his
American name. Yeah,
Man, them
what
ain't
the
no
fuck you
damn
talking
American
about?
name. Them
Yes,
names
it
come from
is,
overseas,
bro.
fool.
This
They
nigga, no, they don't have them.
traveled on
Dumb
a
as
boat.
hell, man.
This
Bro, you
nigga's
dumb as
retarded.
They
hell.
You
traveled
don't
on a
find
boat.
Laurens over there, bro. You
Man,
find hella Laurens over here, bro.
Funded by the Pope. Funded by the
This is
Pope.
crazy. This is crazy, bro.
not arguing
They
no
was
dumb.
funded by the Pope.
Yeah,
All
we
that
ain't
shit.
arguing
Yeah,
with you no more.
I know you ain't, cause I'm beating you up.
No, because you
Nigga, you
retarded.
beat yourself up and you sound
No,
stupid.
Yeah,
nigga.
he's slow.
Like I look
Nigga.
like
You
Archie.
just, I bet you I sound.
I'm
You want to know
tired
why?
of
Cause you.
over
But
shit
guess what
That
though?
nigga giving
Go
us,
guess
yeah,
what?
we getting
Guess what?
headaches.
Go
You
look that shit
really
up.
just dumb as fuck. You just said
Everybody getting headaches.
they came over here with them names, but they ain't got them names over there now.
God
Shut
is
your
good,
stupid
Captain
ass
They
up.
don't. Exactly.
And
They
no
don't
Pope
at
even
all.
existed
right?
when the
They don't
father
have our
talking
surname.
about sent people over
Look up.
there.
Look up. Do black folks have surnames at first?
What the fuck?
Look that up.
Now,
I'm telling you,
got some
niggas
black
look up
African
Look
last
up.
name.
Look
It
up
ain't
that
no
black
argument.
Hawk folks have surnames at first.
You ain't got your genealogy, black guy.
Now, they
Man,
say
fuck
they
that. Look that up. Look that up.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
I ain't gotta look it up. Nigga, I got my genealogy. Dumb fuck.
Exactly.
I don't
So
give
you
a
telling
fuck,
me you ain't got
dickhead.
no Irish and no Scottish in your genealogy, Savage? Is that what you telling me? No English? No Welsh? No? No Dutch? In your genealogy, you have none of that. Is that what
If
you
he got
telling
some
me?
light-skinned females in his family, he do.
I'm not even talking about light skin. I'm talking about niggas. You don't have no niggas. Because if you haven't went back that far, then you haven't really done your genealogy out. If you got them names in your genealogy and you ain't did the work on them names, you don't know what you're talking about. You're just an
Right.
Israelite that doesn't know he's an Israelite yet. That's it.
Man, this nigga steady talking about Israelites, man. Man, that fake ass doctrine, bro. Stop it, bro.
Hey man,
Stop it, bro. Anybody can be an Israelite, bro. A Chinese
I ain't
man can be an
apologizing.
Israelite, bro.
I ain't apologizing for being right, bro. If you got English,
Okay, you feel
Irish,
like you're right. That's
Scottish
good.
surnames, nigga. English,
Stand
Irish,
on
and
that.
Scottish surnames did not come from white people. It did not come from slavery. It came from niggas coming to America from England, Ireland, Scotland, motherfucking Wales, the Dutch,
Prove it.
the whole British Isles
Prove
was
that motherfucker didn't mark white
populated
on that
with
motherfucking
millions
me
of niggas.
on that list.
Populated
Prove
with
that he
millions.
didn't put white. Prove that he didn't put white on that motherfucking list when he rolled up over here.
Man, I don't know what you mean by white. Is that you talking about the
Okay,
social?
okay. That crazy, nigga. When it was time to put down when it was white, black, and all that shit. When that construct came, what did he put? Did he put shit? Nigga, I'm a nigga, shit, nigga. Shit, I'm a nigga, shit. Oh, fuck this mother. Nah, he put that he was a motherfucking white Englishman.
Man, listen
Ain't
to
took
what
a bath in 50 days. Ain't took a bath in 50 days.
You
Goddamn,
dumb
he
fuck.
ignorant than a
Just cause a
motherfucker.
nigga say he an Englishman don't mean he white.
You can smell
Stupid
him. You know,
motherfucker.
you can tell by how he
You
smells.
a
He an
retarded
Englishman. The
motherfucker.
fuck
You
is you
ain't.
talking about,
That's
nigga?
how we know you ain't looked at no
Nigga,
records. Nigga. You just talking off the top
man,
of your
quit crying.
motherfucking.
when we start
Quit
having
Stupid
crying, nigga, and
motherfucker.
stand in
Nah,
front
you
of me and
stupid
quit crying.
motherfucker. Quit saying
Stand in
that
front
dumb
of me and
ass
quit
shit. Nigga,
cussing
what you
and
think?
talk to me like a man, nigga. Talk to
Quit
me.
saying
Talk to
that
me
dumb
with
ass
some
shit.
information.
Nigga, I just gave you information. When no white
Nah,
men
you
coming
just
over,
was
ain't
this
no
and that, this
records
and
of
that.
no white no men. Ain't no records of no white men coming over here.
Okay,
So
hold on.
if you gonna
Let
see
me
some
grab my
pale
phone.
skin,
Let me
if
go
you
grab
gonna
my
see some
phone real
pale
quick.
skin,
Let me look it up because y'all ain't gonna look it up for me. So let
yeah.
me look it up since I got to fight over it. I'll fight myself, nigga.
You are fighting yourself. You right.
Hey man,
All you niggas, all the niggas.
I implore all of you,
Man,
man,
shut
to
your
really
dumb
do
ass
your
up, nigga. Go find
genealogy.
a Bible to read, nigga. Go find a corner and
Man,
go
look,
fuck.
I implore all
You
of you to
stupid
really
ass.
do your genealogy, man. That's all I'm saying. I ain't talking shit, bro. You talk all that shit you want, B. When you find out who these motherfuckers if you find out who was
Nigga,
really
you ain't even did your genealogy. You don't even know who the motherfuckers is.
man,
You ain't seen no records of that time or none of that.
I got
You
more
don't know
records
where to
than
go
you got.
find them or none of that.
I got more
What are you
records than
talking about? No, you don't. You wanna bet something on there? You wanna go record for record or something?
I mean, that's
Hold on, can I kick it? Let me see. Hold on, listen.
I would call that
No enslaved black people in America generally did
no,
not have
there wasn't no
surnames.
enslaving.
They
There
were
wasn't no enslaving.
hold on. They were typically identified only by a given name,
The
often
Irish
with
and the
no
Scottish
surname
when they
at
came over
all.
here, they were not
And,
Surnames
enslaved.
were
and what
primarily
are you reading from
associated with slaveholders in the system of
Irish
ownership.
are the
in
English.
After
what year?
emancipation, many formerly enslaved people adopted surnames, often choosing to take the
So
surname
that's
of
what
the
they're
former
telling you.
enslaver or selecting a new one, sometimes based on a
Telling you
variety of factors.
that's AI, right? That's AI, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
AI.
And
Okay, that's
do you know
exactly
that's
what I'm
dumb as
about
fuck?
to tell you. I'm telling you when
You're
you actually
dumb.
search
When
that,
you go look in the records, Shut
When
up,
you
dummy.
search
You
their
don't even
last
know.
name
Shut
back,
up, dummy.
if
When you
it-
go look in the
if it's
actual
Irish,
records,
English,
you
or
can find
Scottish,
your people on
it's
slave
gonna take
schedule.
you to
You
either a
didn't get your
convict
motherfucking.
ship.
Hold on, bro. Let somebody chop it up, man. One at a time, man. Let somebody chop that shit up. Now, what you say now?
He's trying to tell me I'm full of shit. I'm trying to get the knowledge out. Can I get the knowledge out?
Yeah, go on, chop it up first. Go ahead, then.
Thank you. What I'm saying is when you actually, because it's not gonna be just one or two. It's gonna be a whole bunch of motherfuckers that got Scottish, Irish, English, Dutch last names, because the colonies were populated by a group of niggas that were coming out of rulership in the Isles. They were ruling the world through religion in the Isles, and they were battling another group of people, the white people, who were the Catholics. And they tried to kill all of the bloodline relatives to divinity. That's what I'm telling you. In just short speak. I'm trying to keep it as short as possible because I'm not trying to preach. This is what is actually going on. We are under the dominion of the people who won, the Catholics, which are the Christians.
Okay, now the next nigga.
And they had to delegitimize.
Cause you damn, hey, bro, you okay? You gonna keep going? Okay, go ahead.
They had to delegitimize the bloodline of the house of David on earth. So there's millions, there's hundreds of millions of so-called niggas who come from these 12 men all over the planet. And they the rawest niggas on the planet. They wore before they fell, and they are after. But we're in the fallen state right now. And so that's what's going on. The Protestants.
All right, Chief I am. Get off the soapbox for a second.
I'm just saying the Protestants lost to the Catholics, bro. The Protestants was all niggas.
Hey,
That's
this
what
mic
I'm saying.
fucking up on
So the
my shit.
entire bloodline of the
Man,
Scottish,
hell no,
the
man.
bloodline of the Irish, all of the kings, they all trace themselves back to the bloodline of Judah.
Oh, bro, get the fuck out of here.
So,
bro, you can genealogically find this. You can find this genealogically. You can find this genealogically. You can find this genealogically. They have the documents.
Yes.
Okay, go on, kick it then. Let me hear about the documents then.
That's crazy. You gonna lie like that, bro.
Because he didn't do nothing. He didn't even attempt to deal with the information I just put out there.
That's insane. He gonna lie like this. So they got documents proving that Judah is a fucking ancestor. Bro, this is crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is they all claim all of divinity on the planet. They claim bloodline from what you guys consider mythical characters of the Bible.
Well, why they were so fucked up? Why they were so fucked up then?
It don't matter if they was fucked up or not.
Well, they don't follow none of that that they saying that you saying that they did. They lied and you lying. Now, the next nigga, listen to this genealogy bullshit that you finna kick.
Shit, well, you tell me.
Okay, look better. Listen here.
Let's go.
You said that the slaves got the name from the plantation owner. That's where these so-called black people got their last names from.
No, I didn't say
use
that.
Use it. Oh, I did. They usually be their daddy.
So I don't think that.
So what I'm saying is, you would have to show me an example of niggas in records taking on their slave masters.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's not.
You said I'm gonna have to find. You said in records. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe that niggas came over here.
Hey, while it's gonna fuck him up too. Because a lot of the story. Wait. Hey, Chief I Am. Hey, Chief I Am. What he don't understand is they give him a story and he don't actually look into that story. because once you start looking into the story, a lot of the time,
Nathan
them motherfuckers be the descendants. Bro, they be the descendants of the niggas. Bro, they be the descendants of the niggas who they working for, though. Look, they'll say that they work under somebody. Hey, but look,
hold on. Do you want me to go
They'll say that a certain
Google AI, or do you want me to pull up sources?
Shit, and that they come from this person, bro. Once you
Matter of fact, I'm gonna have both of them up.
They come from that person.
You can't pull a. You can't pull a.
It's the grandpa.
You can't pull a Google AI up.
This nigga.
You say go to. You want me to pull up sources on it?
Crazy.
Yeah, you need to pull up sources. Do you know what a source would be of that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro. You can't run from that, bro. Like just those three surnames.
You said records.
Stewart and Stewart.
Where?
All in the Americas. Like all through the Americas. There's millions of niggas who have them last surnames. And they all didn't come from what you call fucking plantations. Y'all are crazy. There's millions of niggas with those three surnames. Stewart, Stewart, and Stewart. Yes, come on, bro. Stop it. Like, most niggas in America have Scottish, Irish, or English, or what you would call British surnames. And it's not by slavery. It's nothing to do with it. That's because you niggas came here. Because your lands was being taken by the Catholics. Because you was warring with the Catholics for like 200 years. Straight up. Like,
oh yeah, William Elliot. Hey, William Elliot. Remember the story of William Elliot? He was a so-called slave. And he's William Elliot III. Once you start looking into his genealogy, bro, you start seeing that, bro, the people that so-called owned him, the people that owned him was like his grandfather and his fucking father.
Nah, man, nobody owns you. That's just your surname. You come from a line of motherfuckers with the last name Elliot.
Fuck you the third, bro, and you a slave, my nigga. You the third, but you a slave. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Right there, it should tell you, bro, that they lying to you. And when you look into the story, you obviously see he's related to the other William Elliot. It's like a no-brainer. They're literally telling you all throughout that he's related to that man.
But you know,
William Elliot, hey, you don't have to. William Elliot II is a nigga, bro. You can look at, bro. Once you start finding these slaves and these so-called stories that they're giving you, guess what? They are real people, and you can look into their genealogy and start finding that they're niggas, bro. This is another reason why we know for sure they're niggas. You can start looking into their genealogy.
It's all niggas going on.
This is crazy.
13 colonies or 13 Hebrew colonies, bro. I'm telling you, it's a fact.
That's why we say genealogy is key, bro.
How it's all set up, like the system of law that they use to set up the colonies, it's all biblically based. They came over here, they set it up, they put everything in motion for the so-called Americans to come in, and the Americans who we call crackers now today. That's it. That's simple. That's sweet. But yeah, did a lot of shit happen to make that happen? Hell yeah, but it's no fact, man. England, Ireland, Scotland, Germany, Russia were all swarthy.
I'd say they didn't get swarthy until the 1492 when we went over there.
I mean, if you want to say that, I don't think that would make any sense, considering that niggas ruled the planet. I don't know why you would have to go over there when there was niggas over there ruling. You know what I mean? Like, this is, like, the Uniform Commercial Code is commonly referred to as the Hebrew Commercial Code, bro.
I'm going to have to beg to differ on that. I know the story is that we were everywhere, all over the world, ruling and everything, but not everybody had what the Americans had here. You got to think about what were they eating out there on the British Isle.
I mean, all cotton was coming from here. You know, the majority of the cotton on the planet comes from the U.S. Right?
Okay, what else comes from the U.S. that they needed in England? The potato famine happened a lot, right? How can you have a potato famine if you didn't have a potato?
Yeah, but I think what you're missing out on is that.
What about y'all know about William Ellison?
Before they took control, there was another group of people in control, bro. That's it. Like you're just that's why you're trying to figure it out. Like, bro, you do a great job at that. Like, absolutely. Like figuring out that shit is a lie. Yeah. There's an era that existed, right?
Hey,
called the what? Starts with a
Reconstruction era.
Right. That's an actual thing where they were creating sculptures, burying them, and then digging them up like they just found them when they were prehistoric. Like, come on, man. We're dealing with the children of Satan, man. They came into England in 1469 and they went westward and they pushed the Britain, who are the people of the Iberian Peninsula. Yeah, they pushed them. They pushed them, bro, all the way west.
It's crazy how Black Ice don't believe this, but you got hella prominent Negro slave owners, like tons of them. You can easily look up.
Man, there ain't no damn tons of them. Stop it, man.
William Ellison, John Carruthers, Stanley. What you talking about? Yes, there is. They have whole books of them, bro.
Damn ton.
No, I'm not making up.
It ain't nothing but a handful of them motherfuckers, bro.
Well, how they own over 1 billion acres of land?
How do you own a
billion? Who owned a billion acres of land?
Negroes.
When was this?
In the 1800s.
What happened? Why they don't own 1 billion acres of land now?
Who set up the system to count the land? What was the name of the government?
We sold it.
Y'all grandpas.
Most of our people sold most of it.
They seeded it.
No.
Right?
Wait, hey, and then what's crazy is he said it wasn't tons of them, bro. You got hella early ass slave owners like Anthony Johnson that was like in the 1600s. So when they say all of this about a nigga was freed and then became the slave owner, bro, all that's bullshit. Because once you know the laws of what a slave was, like the actual slave, you can't ever be fucking really free and you can't ever own anything. Definitely can't own no slave.
Well, I just pulled up the facts here from one of my slides here, and I do have the slide up.
Absolutely. How he gonna go around that? A slave or a former slave can't own shit.
Can't own anything. The foreigners that come over here now don't really own the land. They're renting that land. They can't even own
it. That's crazy.
So you saying these records were saying that they selling slaves here today at the market and all this shit is fabricated? It's AI.
They don't have any actual document to that.
That's what I'm just saying. Is that what you're saying?
No, but that you're talking about slave markets and stuff, there's no actual document to that. It's zero of that.
It's still remnants of that. It's still remnants of that down up under New York, up under Wall Street right now.
Those are narratives, bro.
Man, there ain't no narratives. They done been down through there, the catacombs. They done been through there and showed videos of that shit.
Hold on, bro. Listen to this headline. Negro cotton planters getting rich. Letter says. Chicago. Joseph Latter, capitalist and former wheat operator, returned to Chicago late Tuesday after a survey of the cotton planting industry of the South. He told of unprecedented prosperity, which is being enjoyed even by the lowest Negro planter. You hear that? Prosperity, which is being enjoyed. Hold on, one more time. Prosperity, which is being enjoyed as a result of the large incomes which the Negroes are making. Letter said. Do I need to read any more? Hold on, I'll find another one. Give me a second.
Hey, but look, Wild Savage, that shouldn't even be hard for people to even like fathom. Because what do niggas do today? We be bubbling off little small shit, bro. So you know, niggas got whole land with hella resources. You know they making tons of money off that shit. They the ones with the land, all the resources. Come on, bro.
All right, so by 1830s in the United States, 3,775 black slave holders are listed and documented. 3,775 black slave holders by 1830.
Damn. And you need to really go look into the real records to go see how many slave owners there actually were.
Let me read this. Let me read this to Bang Bang right behind them. Thousands of another newspaper article. Thousands of Americans are descendants of Negroes who were free before the Civil War. In fact, 1 out of every 7 Negroes in the United States was free in 1830. Some of these free Negroes owned large. Hold on. Read them one time. Some of these free Negroes. Hold on. One more time. Some of these free Negroes owned large plantations in the South.
Motherfucking tation. So when you hear Wilson plantation, Williams plantation, Jackson plantation, know that those are our plantations. And I know this for sure because we had Maxwell plantation in Mississippi. And guess what? That was my family's plantation. And once you're looking on genealogy, you see my family, and then you see a whole list. I'm talking about a long ass list of servants. And guess what else? We got the contracts for them motherfuckers. Because I got the
you a motherfucking slave owner.
Bro, these was all
I knew you was old redskin.
All pale skins coming from other places.
Man, you old redskin, man. You ain't no motherfucking me. You ain't no American.
Bro, these were servants. Nigga, what you talking about? These wasn't niggas. What you talking about?
Yeah, so what happened was in the north, those North Indians were bringing those
contracts, bro. We took on contracts, bro.
Selling them to the South.
Yes, we took on the contracts, bro. This nigga don't understand. We allowed them to work.
Bang bang on that storage too, Noble Savage.
Bang bang.
Man, that wasn't no damn source, man. He just read a meme. He ain't say no. That man ain't put no source up there.
That was a news.
Who was the person? Who was the news? What was the newspaper article from though?
You want to see this one? The free.
Hold on, let me grab my phone.
This was from the Freedmen's Bureau, an agency to keep the Negro. Hold on, let's see what it says.
It ain't up there. I can't see nothing.
Hold on. It's right there. That's what it said. Hold on.
Oh no, you can't do it like it up there so we can see it. Some throw that up for that man. He can't live.
Hold on. I want you to see the Negro chilling while the white boy is working in the newspaper article. That's what I was showing, but I'm trying to read the beginning of it. An agency to keep the Negroes in idleness at the expense of the white man. Twice voted by the president and made a law by Congress. Support Congress and you support the Negro. Sustain the president and you protect the white man. But here's why. Look, check this out. Negro troops was paid $300 each as a bounty. White man veterans was paid $100 each as a bounty. And if we look at the Negro is chilling while the white man is working. Now you think this is just one? Hold on, let me see what this says down here. For 1864 to 1865, the Freedmen Bureau cost the taxpayers of the nation at the $25 million for 1866, the share of the taxpayer of Pennsylvania will be, that page is torn out, about $100. That's what it look like it say. Hold on. Let me find this other one though. I got another one that's gonna hurt you. This one gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt your feelings right here.
Now, Black Ice, I just dropped a regular source in the back, just proving what we're saying about black slave owners.
Bro, there wasn't no source, bro. There wasn't no source, bro.
There was. Hold on.
I just dropped one in the back.
That's not a source, brother.
It is a source. It's a news. It's a news.
Throw it up there. Let me throw it. I'm just saying, throw it up there.
It's a.
We can't see that. We can't see that, man.
But it's a whole. But I'm showing that it's a whole newspaper article, right?
From where?
As a whole newspaper article. Now I'm finna zoom in. All right. I'm gonna turn it sideways so everybody can read what I'm putting on. What I'm finna read. All right. So you said. So I ain't saying that I'm making it up. All right. All right. So I'm gonna blow it up so you can see it. All right. The News Observer. All right. Negro. Can you see that? Hold on. Hold on. Negro road overseer in Cavern County. Seen on the road where white men are working the public roads under a Negro overseer. All right. Now I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to show you this nigga. That goes the nigga. You see how my little thing lighting it? That goes the nigga. Here goes the white man. Can y'all see that? You want to see it's the white man? There goes the white man. That's the white man.
Man, that's a cartoon. That's a drawing, man.
It's a newspaper article. That's what I'm saying. It's a newspaper article.
Man, it's propaganda, bro. Stop it, bro.
Well, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is they say
that's propaganda, bro.
I show you straight up pure history, and you show us a fucking cartoon.
Man, yeah, bro. Yeah, that nigga ain't got no sources, man.
I dropped the source in the back for you, the back check. Just click on it and read that also. It's just a regular link that so you can see proof of blacks owning slaves in America. And those slaves.
I know that. Listen, bro, I ain't arguing. I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing with that. These niggas is niggas that made deals. These niggas is exception of the rule ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay-Z or niggas like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, these niggas was Europeans. Some of them.
Man, these niggas weren't no damn Europeans, man. If they was black men, you know these niggas would get took for everything. The Klan coming down through there, burning everything. Not just the Klan, but the Southern Army dressed as the Klan.
When was the Klan created, bro?
Bro,
did you just hear what I said? The Southern. Did you hear what I said? The Southern Army.
You talking
the
about
Southern states. Nigga, these motherfuckers, you know these motherfuckers was the laws, the judges, the sheriffs, the motherfucker that he just bought the house
new
from.
Shit. But that's all new shit, bro.
Shit.
Just like I was saying earlier about the religion. That's new.
Shit, it don't matter if you got no money. That money don't mean nothing. You still a nigga.
Bro, who was the black legislators of Louisiana in 1863? All niggas. What are you talking about?
You said what?
The legislators of Louisiana, all of them in 1860 was niggas.
Legislators in the what?
All of the
1850s.
1860s.
1860. What year? 1860, 1861. Which one?
I believe it was 1868. I believe.
Okay, let's get this shit right then. 1860. Black, you said all black?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep. All black.
Let me see. Let's say. I don't. You said what state? This here say in 1860. This was pulled up for me in 1868. Arkansas. It say. Okay.
Type it in. Louisiana legislators in 1868 is gonna come up with all niggas.
Okay. Legislators in Louisiana.
Yeah.
All black.
Because the head of it was my
Hey,
boy O.J. Dunn.
1868.
He was the whole head of it. So I'm like, yeah, all niggas, every last one.
I think that some free
He
niggas.
said it wasn't entirely composed of all. He said it wasn't entirely composed of all black. It had 101 representatives. 35 were black, and out of the 36, 7 were black. So you lied, bro.
What are you looking at? Yeah,
I'm looking at the AI. I'm looking at the
working
AI
for
overview.
what you
Hell
what
no,
you
I'm
looking
just
for?
checking your facts, nigga.
Go to
Fuck you
Google.
talking about?
Go to Google
Goofball.
and literally look at the image, bro, and then go
I'm
to
looking
the
at the
image.
image. It's just an image. Hell, you just
It
looking
has
at you look up. That's called lookership. You can't just look at it. Hell, you got to dig into it.
No, I said go to the image and then go to that source where the image is. Like 64 parishes. That's actually Louisiana, bro. That speaks about the whole fucking shit. What are you talking about?
No, I'm sitting here. I done read it. Said out of the
You said
101
AI.
representatives, 35 were black, and out of the 36 senators, 7 were black. That's what it say, bro.
So you reading off of AI and not looking at that source, bro.
Shit, nigga, that's what you be doing. Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
just
don't.
shit going with
This
the
is how I
shit.
know.
I like to
This
go
is
to. I
how I
like to
know
go
in
into
full
Google
what's
Scholar.
going on, bro, and what happened. Because I don't just look at the AI or just look at one source. I cross-reference to
Well,
make
go on
sure
look it
for
up,
sure the
cause
information is
mine going to that. Mine, I'm on Google looking at this shit, going and looking at the AI overview on Google.
then
Say
they got
out
a
of
whole look.
101 representatives,
Black
35 were black.
legislators. But all right, type in this because they got a whole book by Charles Vinson. Black legislators in Louisiana during Reconstruction.
We
O.J. Dunn was the
agreed
head of it.
state
That's
legislation.
yeah,
So
and it was
got voted out.
The head who the head of it was O.J. Dunn. So that's the most important thing. A nigga was the head of all of it. So even if there was pale skin, that don't matter. The head of it was a nigga, O.J. Dunn, in the centerfold. Like, what are you talking about?
You reaching, bro.
Don't worry, bro. Your beliefs is based on Reconstruction. You got to do a little bit more studying to see what happened.
Well, we're going off Reconstruction. I'm saying the Ku Klux Klan wasn't invented until after Woodrow Wilson got in office.
Man, Ku Klux Klan was a Ku Klux Klan before the Ku Klux Klan. Fuck you talking about? It was your grandpa and them riding around on horses, hiding their faces, killing motherfuckers. Tell the truth. That's why y'all niggas, man, make me want to throw up, bro.
It was Indians beefing with Africans.
Man, we've been fighting side with Native Americans from day one, bro. What the fuck is you talking about? We made a blood pact. We made a blood pact with these motherfuckers. It said, long as the water flows and the oak tree grows, or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then that money come, motherfucker get their acting funny. You know what I'm saying? You know how a motherfucker act when the motherfucker get that chick.
Well, you know the Native Americans are the Chinos, right? They came by way of the Mexican, or so to speak, Mayan and Aztec from the south, like the south part, Mesoamerica. A lot of those
Stop. Okay, so where did they come from? Where did they come from?
Him run from shit. That nigga ran from the legislators, literally trying to say that.
I didn't run from that shit. I said I said that shit. I told you what it said. You told me to look it up.
O.J. Dunn was the lieutenant governor, bro. Do you know what that is, bro, in Louisiana? So when you talk about
it don't mean shit when they dragging motherfuckers out of jail and hanging them in the streets, fool.
He's the president.
Man, get the fuck up out of here,
bro. He was the
man. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing when they got them pulling niggas out their house.
The senators.
When they pulling niggas up, when they waking niggas up out they house, raping their daughters, doing all type of shit like that, bro. That legislation shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Yes, it meant a lot in Louisiana because you don't even know what's going on there.
Shit. A whole bunch of racism. A whole bunch of racism.
No, 1860s. No, Louisiana was good.
Yeah,
Bro,
a whole bunch of
you
a whole bunch of
time frames, bro.
a whole bunch of
Your first settlers were religious.
man. It ain't that ain't nothing but a whole bunch of people that were raped by the French.
They wouldn't have been.
That's what Louisiana is.
Again, shit he don't know.
They was raped by the French. That's why they talk like that.
You don't know nothing.
And a lot of them still, and a lot of them still speak, and a lot of them still speak French.
Come from France. The Acadians didn't come from France.
And some of them still speak that language. I don't give a damn what you're talking about. That's a language.
Yeah, but you don't even know the origins of that language.
Man,
just because
listen,
they're telling you the origins, you have never looked into it. You never researched it.
I'm sitting here telling you, if they speak in this tongue, if they speak in this language, it got a lot to do with it.
You're telling the Franks about France, bro. You're telling the Franks about France. My last name is Franks, bro. Frank. That's where France came from, bro. What are you talking about? The Frankish people? I know all about that shit, bro. Very deep into it. I'm a Frank.
I know you were Frank. I know you were Frank. I know it.
Important to know.
You busted. You busted, bro.
No, I'm not busted. I actually understand
my history. Yes, you is. You rather be a Frank. You rather be a Frank than a Zulu. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
Is this nigga retarded? Why would I want to be a Zulu when I know my genealogy?
Man, that's what I'm saying. You rather be a Frank than a Zulu.
Retarded. You're retarded.
You know what I'm saying?
Zulu when I know I'm not a Zulu, I have no.
Because you rather pick. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna be a Frank.
Fuck, that's my surname.
Yeah, I know you.
Dumb fuck.
Yeah, you a weenie too. You a weenie. You white, just like a Frank weenie.
He's retarded. That's some slow shit. I'm picking my surname, or is that what I am? You stupid bitch.
That would let me know that's what you is.
That's why I call you a bitch.
You're busted.
Really, that's why I called you a bitch.
You're busted, buddy. You're caught.
There.
You got caught with your hands down, bro.
Well, my surname is.
You sit there and said you were Frank, bro. Now let's look up the Franks. Okay, now let's look up the Franks.
You're gonna AI some shit.
You want me to go to Google Scholar and pull up some motherfucking sources of who the Franks is?
Those aren't actual sources if you're not actually looking.
Yes, it is. It's gonna be authors. It's gonna be authors and all types of shit. Yes.
You gotta cross reference.
Shit. Okay. They're gonna be cross references. They're gonna do all that.
No, you can't research something in 2 minutes, bro. That's not real.
Hold on.
That means you're not doing real research.
Let's look and see who the Franks is.
This nigga.
Somebody said you a Frank. You're an idiot, bro. That's what you is, bro.
Oh, you're an idiot.
That's what you need to represent.
Niggas claiming Zulu and don't even know about KwaZulu or nothing about Africa at all. The Nguni, none of that. Tell me about the Nguni.
Nah, you ain't finna get away from that shit. Hold on. Who are the Franks? A group of Germanic people.
No. You're saying
no.
Zulu. You claim the Zulu. No, you're Googling shit. I can actually speak Nguni. Tell me about Nguni. Oh yeah, he ran. Tell me about the Nguni, nigga. Sabwa Wale. Like nigga don't know no Nguni. Don't do that. You Zulu. Sanwa Bile, nigga. Siendatana. Fake ass wanna be Zulu.
I guess some of us are African, you know what I'm saying? But the problem is that the African is not even African. Some of the Africans that they saying we are, motherfuckers come from the Middle East and the Arabian Peninsula.
Man, Africans are white people, bro. The only real Africans are the Africans that are being called Africans today. That's the only thing that's African. If you call yourself an African, you're playing a part of a story that you shouldn't even be a character in. Afrikaners are down South Africa. The free people were the white people up in North Africa, or the slave population, right?
Bro, like I told this nigga, he need to, if he trying to claim Zulu, speak some shit. Bazamile, Samwabile. That's Nguni. That's literally Zulu. That's in Nguni. That I literally can speak some of that shit because I got people, friends and shit. That's that shit, and they'll tell you you're not that. That's crazy. Them niggas will tell you you're not that. That shit crazy. They'll tell you, you know, you black, they black, but you not that. You can't be that if you can't tie yourself to that. They won't claim you as that. They'll laugh at you. You Zulu. They're gonna look at you. Now how? They're like, okay, how? Who's your family? And then when you can't tie yourself back to them, they're gonna be looking at you crazy. Like, who the fuck is this person? He's an imposter. So yeah, try to figure out your real genealogy, black guys. Your actual people, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, your great-great-grandparents. Not Zulu.
If we went off of my great-grandparents, them motherfuckers is Americans.
Exactly.
All my shit go all the way back to 1745, bro. And they ended up in
South Carolina, right? Everybody usually ends up in South Carolina.
Well, no, he ended up in South Carolina, but that's where he bought land at. But the motherfucker was in Boston, in a smelting kiln or some shit. Where they melt down iron and shit like that at, like an iron place.
Now, you know what Indian tribe was in Massachusetts at that time? Well, do you know who the white people that were supposedly coming in on ships then?
Well, it definitely wasn't white people coming in on ships.
Who they said it was there, the Puritans, right?
Yeah, they said it was the Puritans, but when you research, you will start seeing that the Puritans is Huguenots, which are Sephardi, Moors, and Jews.
So how did those white people get there then?
What you said, Massachusetts?
I told you the white people got there from helping fight in the Civil War.
Wrong.
As indentured servants. Before that, they was indentures from white people. Listen, the Southern Europeans was fighting Northern Europeans.
No, but he asked about the tribe.
And taking booty. That pretty much is black against white right there.
Wait, but
the Northern Europeans, white people, sometimes tall white people, like they were brutish type people.
When you asked about the tribes, though, Massachusetts, like the Wampanoag.
Right.
Yeah. What were you leading?
Now the Wampanoag, wasn't they called the Sagamore? So these Massachusetts tribes were also Sagamore. And remember King Philip?
Well, no, they were Sachem.
Yeah, Sachem, Sagamores, same thing. Because remember the Delaware Moors is up there too. And that was just the chief, the Delaware chieftain. So that's all you're saying when you're saying Sagamore, or the ruler or king. Now, those indentured servants were calling the leaders in Massachusetts king and queen. Now, you did have the King Philip's War. Remember that?
Yeah, and you're right though. I forgot about because you know they do got a town though. Forgot about that, and they got a bridge, and they got a beach, and they got like a fucking all types of shit with Sagamore in Massachusetts. So yeah, you're right. That's Sagamore shit for sure. That's more of what a Sachem really is Sagamore.
And what did those Baltimoreans call each other? What did the Baltimoreans call each other? What's up, Mo?
Yeah, they say Mo. Yeah, they say Mo, but they not the only ones. They say Mo. Chicago niggas say Mo. A lot of like different Midwest all the way into that East, they say Mo. And then people try to say that, oh, like that's that Moorish ideology. Nah,
Well,
that
some of
has
the
to do
Moors
with
are Indians too. Well, let me
no,
say
they
this.
are Indians. It has to do with the
Well, they the same
genealogy
race,
and the
but there was some
understanding of who
Indians
they
from
are. Like
Exactly.
Verdiasi. If people understood her, bro, and really went to go understand what she was talking about, she never said nothing, not one time about Africa. All the stuff she was saying was Louisiana, Mississippi, Chicago, like Cahokia, the Mayans, like how the Jaguar is like equated to us. Like every single thing had to do with only America. She was the one that was MUUR Moore. That was her. That's Verdiasi. She was literally a mayor of what the hell was that town in Louisiana? Forgot what town it was. But she was hella deep into like the Negro politics. And then that's why she was so much into our shit. And like if people understood what she was saying, she was never trying to put them in Africa ever. And her Moorish ideology was a little bit different than Noble Ali.
And you know, it sounds like motherfuckers be learning something in their life at one point in their life, and then they stop learning, and so they just been parading around like they learned what they were supposed to learn, but didn't know that it was layers to the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's straight up layers
explain.
to this shit, bro. Because, like I was saying, people don't realize that Tartary is in unification with the Moorish Empire. You can say that they one and the same thing because the Tartars are Moors, but their soldiers were not Moors. Their soldiers were Mongols. So
Yep,
they
that was
use
their
people.
slave, like their foot soldiers.
Yes, exactly. But you will find out that those Moors were Israelites, bro, from the northern kingdom and Ephraimites, which is part Egyptian
Hey,
people.
but and one thing you leaving out is those Mongols. People don't know this. It is also proven in science as well as if people actually went deep into their genealogy, what a Mongol is.
They Hamitic people.
They're no, no. They are a variation. They're all different. The Asiatic people. They're all mixed though, and they all come from niggas. They're like a mixed group. They're a mixture of original group and a mutated group.
Bro,
That's what makes the
Ham is
Mongol.
the one who mixed with all of the nations. The Israelites was restricted. So we think every time we see a dark-skinned person, we think that's unified with us. When most of our ancestors kind of stayed within their not always, but for the most part, we were able to sustain our phenotypical, ancestral, roots.
That's true, but it's the opposite though. The Hamitic people are actually the ones that stay within their tribe. And when you see like a Nigerian or Igbo, one of them mixing, you be like, what the fuck? They really don't. Our people do that more. We the ones who implemented that blanket mento, and I guarantee you got cousins and shit that's like they like white girls and pale skinned girls and shit. I'm telling you, bro, that shit I don't know. That
I
shit,
guess
that
on my
mixing
mama's
shit.
side,
I
I
do.
guess
I'm trying to tell you, I got a few. I have like a few, not a bunch of them, but I got a few. And even say I got a few of these motherfuckers. I can say that, man, it could have been a motherfucker that was powerful that fucked up some shit and start implementing this mixing shit, start making it seem like these white people are the best and they are the greatest because people think that was the white man's ideology. Nah, it was a nigga that implemented all of this.
yeah, it
Did
was a
all
light
of this
skinned
fucked up shit. Yeah, a mixed motherfucker. A mixed motherfucker.
motherfucker.
But
But here's the deal, bro.
but
This is how
what
you
do you
know that
think that
this shit
mixed
is a recent
but
thing. Motherfucking white people and black people supposedly been on the planet for a few thousand years. Why is it now in this age the outbreak? At the beginning of slavery, the outbreak of the beef between these two have reached a peak. It's like that's like a false narrative.
Thanks.
When I went to Germany, bro, and I seen how black people was kind of looked up to.
Yep.
They like our music. They like the way we
Statue.
dress.
Look
the
at the
women
statues.
lovers. The
Our
only people that
statues
don't
that are
love us is
there.
the old men.
What about our statues that are there? We got statues that are all over, and it
It's
literally
so
it'll
many,
say,
yes, it's so many black references, but I didn't, when I was over there, I was like 18, 19, 20. I didn't know nothing about what I know now. You know what I'm saying? But yes, that shit is, bro,
hella
it's
statues.
a whole nother world when you understand. And you know what's crazy, bro? So my people, my DNA, whatever, you know what I'm saying, believe it or not, it lines up with my family mouth, with the words that's in my family's mouth before DNA tests. But it took me back to Al-Andalusia, Spain, right? And then it connects me, my more recent people, my more recent ancestors is the Yoruban people, right? And we all don't look alike at all. None, like you can see who is related. Like I got bushy eyebrows, hairy beard, curly hair, right? But I don't look like my boy Frank, who is, dark skinned. He don't really have no facial hair. His hair is not waved up or none of that, right? But we all still considered the same people. But if you actually look at us, you can see phenotypically we match some group of people, and they all wouldn't be considered the same racial people in outside of America.
Yeah, that's how I think of it. I think I get what you're saying. In America, I do believe a lot of people are mixed with different so-called black groups.
Yes,
some people,
we are.
not all, but some people are mixed with
some of us. You can tell
groups.
though.
Yeah.
How the hell I got bushy ass eyebrows and connected eyebrows and fucking full beard, fucking
exactly. Like for instance, I grow facial hair, but not like that. I grow a goatee and shit. I don't grow a full ass facial hair with a beard strap and all of that. It's only a goatee. That's it. I don't grow nothing else on my face like that. And that's how I think a lot of like the 100% Aboriginal from over here, I think that's kind of our face as well. It's not like a full ass beard, and I don't see that like that.
But here's the deal: some of the Aboriginals were Northern Kingdom and Ephraimite tribes in the Americas from across the Bering Straits. They was the nobility. The Mongols wasn't the nobility. The Mongols was the soldiers and the servant type motherfucker. The Israelites and I don't even know if that's what you can call them, bro. I think they got a different name, but they was the ones that set up shop over here in Alaska, down Washington, down California, and all throughout like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a book called The Ancient History of America, with the Aboriginals being identified as the Tyrians and the Israelites. Y'all ever read that book?
No, I haven't, but I did want to hear about the other book you were speaking on earlier about the Jewish Moors and the Pirates of the Caribbean. I did want to hear a little bit about that, though. Seriously.
I can read the preface for you so you can see, because it'll tell you a lot about it. But basically what happened is that here's according to the narrative. At some point, when Nebuchadnezzar had taken over, he got help from Spain, which was at the time called Tarsus.
Hello.
So
now, could you give me a time frame? Could you just give me a time frame if you don't mind?
During the time in Nebuchadnezzar's reign, whatever time that is.
All right, game time. All right, keep going.
So this is just one of the narratives. I'm gonna give you 3 narratives of how they got to Spain. But these people is a group of nobles that ended up in Spain, and he founded Zaragoza, a place in Spain called Zaragoza.
Them aquiline noses you do find on the Mayan murals and shit. People with them aquiline noses and stuff.
I can't hear you, bro.
Because she was saying like the aquiline noses, you know, like how people had them real prominent noses with the hooks and shit. How some of our grandmas will have noses like that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's an American thing, like a motherfucker. Most of our grandmas have noses.
Well, how was that an American thing when you found people in the Arabian Peninsula had that same nose.
Cause they're mixed with niggas.
That's right. But so if
Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Sudanese people, but a lot of Sudanese people have that nose. A lot of them, they black as shit with coarse ass hair.
Well, the Iranian was the merchant. The Iranian moved around.
Yeah. And them fucking Sudanese people are some of the original people. Don't believe it? They're some of the original Arabs. They are some of the original motherfuckers that mix with them pale skin people. And now they down in South Sudan and shit like that. That's why if you look at the phenotype, you can look at the phenotype of these people and still see it in those Arabs. This is why people say crazy shit like the Sudanese people look like Arabs, and it's really that the Arabs look like Sudanese.
Arabs look like Sudanese people. Well, those white people came from the north, bro. They come from where the sun was. But the sun moves, right? So people migrate. So it seemed to me at some period, these white people or these people of fair to pale skin migrated south, incurred on the outskirts of where rulers were, black rulers were. And that's how you got the Moors versus the wild men, or the people that what's they called, the people that make up the Denver, the Danes. The Danes.
Hold up, let me give you a different perspective. Say that these white people actually came from South Africa through a mixture of the Khoikhoi and the San people, through a genetic, I would say, mutation.
Well, the Khoisan people are pretty much the same folk.
No, not the Khoikhoi and the San. Those are two different tribes.
Both those people with the slanted eyes, right?
No. One didn't have slanted eyes, and one did have one came from Asia, so to speak, and the other one was supposed to be already.
No. They say that they come from Asia, but them people don't come from Asia.
My thing is that
they're a mutated group that have a similar look, but they.
I think that most people from Africa migrated into Africa last. Africa was the last place to be populated, and most of those tribes came from India.
Absolutely, you can tell.
That's true.
Wait,
and
absolutely.
So
Lance,
you find that India was essential.
Bro, you can tell. Even though motherfuckers try to say we crazy, look at civilization. What they tell you about civilization. Where are the ruins in Africa? Where is the buildings and structures of Africa? Where's the agriculture of Africa? There's nothing in Africa. That stuff is like all newly built, but then you got places like Asia.
Well, no, you got some ancient shit in Africa, bro.
Like what?
I seen the buildings, the Tartarian type structures in Africa. I seen them, not with my own eyes, but I seen. I got a dude that do a lot of traveling on Facebook. That's on my Facebook page. And
I'm gonna need a name of something, because bro, I promise you, there is absolutely no structures in Africa. Not any ancient structures. They got structures that are newly built that are nice structures today, but they had to figure out that technology. They had to figure out that science. They had to figure out how to build that. It took them time.
I do have maps that show that it's white.
But brother, ruins are proof of ancient civilization. There are no ruins there. If you find a building, that means that it's probably in good standings, and it's been in good standings.
Modern,
it's probably not ancient. Yeah, it's modern. It's been in good standings. It's pretty modern. Now things are the ruins and pretty much destroyed, and they tried their hardest to get rid of all of it. That shows civilization. You try to get rid of the information and what was there, but you couldn't. Like what you find in Middle America.
Tell the story from that perspective, really.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to tell you about how my whole point of saying that was just saying how a group of Israelites of noble descent from the line of Judah ended up in Spain. And how the story goes is this is why Spain fell when they banished the Israelites out of there that did, because most of them wouldn't accept Jesus Christ. They wanted to stick to either Islam or the Hebraic traditions that they already were accustomed to. So they chose to leave, and he only gave them a short period of time to do it too. He did it on a Sabbath or some during the time it was like a holy holiday. He
So where did they
inconvenienced.
come from to go to Spain, if you don't mind me asking?
Say that again.
Where did they actually come from to go to Spain?
So it's highly speculated amongst those that are within this train of thought is that they come from the line of Zara Judah, and they left before the Pharaoh that enslaved the Israelites. They left Egypt before that time. So it was something that alluded to it in the New Testament when Paul was speaking. He was like, I am from the one of the dudes spoke up and said, I am from the line of Judah, and I have been slave to no man. And he was from the line of Zara. Zara is the twin of Perez. I don't know how familiar you are when Judah ended up sleeping with a person he thought was a prostitute, but it was his daughter-in-law, and she ended up having twins. And so when she was going through birth, one of them stuck the hand out, and so the maidservant tied a red crimson string around his wrist, and then he pulled his wrist back in for some reason or another, and then then he stuck the wrist back out. But when she pulled the baby out, it was a different baby without the crimson string. So who gets the birthright? So these two groups was always beefed out with each other, and one of them is called the Regal family member, the Regal family. So it's speculated that Zara Judah family members, and it's a whole line, it's a story to it, it's a whole historical like it's historical accounts according to European accounts. So they think that they propagated the information, thinking that the Israelites was white. But when you actually do the studies and start seeing that all these Black European kings and rulers, so you put it together, you're like, well, hold on. So if you saying that the rulers of this time period is directly connected to King Solomon and King David, and one of them came from Ethiopia, and then they had all these different, and you thinking that they white, but the whole time they was Black. So we able to see British Israelism is a Black paradigm. It's the Black plight. So when you see a conquering and them sending Scottish Jacobites and Irish people and French Huguenots had to flee out of France and go to South Carolina and Louisiana and all, you start seeing the plight and how much land was owned by Black people after the fact that all of that shit happened. It's almost like America is the promised land, bro, because all of the different groups of Israelites came here fleeing.
Wait. So all of y'all left Egypt. So all the Israelites started off in Egypt.
No, never was all the Israelites in Egypt, because some of them were still in Babylon.
So wait. So y'all origin is over in Mesopotamia?
Exactly. You're right.
And then y'all scooted down around the coastline into Egypt.
Well, I believe that the story of Abraham is the actual story of the migration pattern of that group of people. And he just
represented left once. Okay, gotcha. So you left the Mesopotamia area, went down around to Egypt, was in bondage.
In Canaan, ended up in Canaan.
You ended up in Canaan first before you got to Egypt, or Egypt is Canaan?
He left went to Haran, and then ended up in Canaan.
Okay, where's Canaan in today's time is what I'm saying.
Canaan is right north of Egypt. Not even 300. It's like a border away. The Gaza is right next to Egypt.
So all of y'all at the same time left there.
Never all of us at the same time. Never all of us at a group. It represents a group of those people.
Okay. All right. Got you. So some of y'all stayed.
Here's an important part, because we only talking about. I'm only talking about Abraham and his group of people that he had and they went through Haran, right? When he got to Canaan, he ended up with making a family, and that's when you get Jacob. And Jacob, now you had the Israelites. From Jacob, you got the 12 sons. But
Abraham, wait. So the 12 sons were really birthed in Canaan, but the origin story of Abraham comes from Mesopotamia. So
Comes
now
from
they're in Canaan.
Mesopotamia, absolutely. And
All
when
right,
you
got
see
you.
Sargon II, you will be like, it's plausible that Abraham was black, seeing as that he was born in the same land where this motherfucker was king at by inheritance.
So Abraham was a king.
Yeah, well, yeah, by yeah, he was a king. He was a wandering king.
So he's a king in Canaan right now. So they Abraham and his lineage is now in Canaan. So they're not even in bondage yet. None of his sons or anything are in bondage as of yet, correct?
No, none of them are in bondage.
All right, so I now pick up the story from being in the land of Canaan. Abraham now has the 12 tribes under his umbrella. He's had his baby.
He has Jacob. He see, Abraham is the father of Ishmael, who is part Egyptian in the first place. So here you got an instance of the father of the Israelites mated with an Egyptian of his day, right? She was given to him by the Egyptian. It's speculated she was given to him by the Egyptian king. I don't know if you know the story of when Abraham goes to Egypt and the Egyptian pharaoh, takes his wife and then finds out that that wasn't his sister, it was actually his wife. And
So wait. So Abraham keeps sleeping with women that he don't know he's some kin to by mistake on purpose.
no, he know that that's his half sister.
And the daughter-in-law that he didn't know that was his daughter-in-law, or he
No,
did.
Abraham, that's his grandson you talking about now at this point. His Jacob
Okay,
is
so
Isaac's son. Jacob is Abraham's son's son.
all right, so Jacob is actually Jacob's grandfather would have been Abraham.
Jacob's grandfather would have been Abraham, absolutely.
All right, game time. And they're still in the land of Canaan. Now, can I ask you one more question before you move on?
Yeah.
Now, there were what
Now,
was
you're speaking according to the narrative. I wasn't there. I'm only telling you from according to the narrative of what I've read.
No, this is fine. I'm not even knocking the story. I'm actually trying to get a gist of how they moved from Mesopotamia into Egypt to become under bondage. So you're fine. Now I just got one more question before you move on. The name Abraham and Jacob, what would have been their biblical name? Because we know that Abraham and Jacob wouldn't have been like a Mesopotamian type of name, or at that time, anywhere in Africa would have spoken this type of Abraham name.
There is a name that he had in the land of Ur. I don't remember it offhand, but it is not Abraham, and I think it begins with an I, and it's more of a Ibrahim.
That's Arabic, correct?
It may be, but that's probably what they kind of like. Arabic and all of that language come from one type of language, which was what? Like a Phoenician type language. A Phoenician type language is like a Sumerian type language. And tell me if I'm wrong. I was thinking they all come from Mesopotamia. First is India, then the world get destroyed. Then Mesopotamia is the cradle of civilization. You feel what I'm saying? Then the world is destroyed. Then Africa is the cradle of civilization because people migrate away from calamity. They go in all different directions. They go to the highest points. If you go look at a map, you can look at the Air Force political physical map of the world, and it'll tell you elevations, and you'll see that South Africa and places in West Africa, places in Russia, places in Asia are the highest elevations in the world where people could, and the people actually were there. South Africa, South America, with some real high elevations. So you will see that some of your oldest civilizations stem from around those areas. That it's areas that haven't even been unfrozen yet. That, like, for instance, they found woolly mammoths and palm trees and shit in Alaska and Antarctica. So it lets you know that the climate is always changing and people migrate. There's no real beginning or where people came out of the earth at. The closest that I can surmise based on my studies is that civilization begins in the center, which is at the top of a mountain, a top of a great big mountain, and people migrate down it 4 different ways. One towards Africa, one towards Australia, one towards America, and one towards the Pacific, but that land is now broken, which we discussed earlier.
All right, so yeah, I just wanted to know the naming convention behind these biblical names because
in the Sumerian context, which is older than the Hebrew context, Noah is known as Upnapishtim, the dude that was saved in a boat with his family in the Sumerian context. So that's obviously a remembered story that passed down. And since there were so many different family members that had children and, went and raised in different parts of the world, they carried those stories with them. That don't necessarily mean that they lived amongst each other in the sense of them being like, I don't know, contemporary with one another. Like they could have just carried the stories. This is why Africans have it. This is why Asians have it. This is why people in Iran and Turkey, and they all have this water deluge story. Because people left the area where that story, was remembered amongst the survivors, however many it was. I don't know if it was 8. It could have been people survived in places that didn't make it into the book. How the fuck this person know who wrote the story that everybody all over the world went through this? But maybe the major, see, we talking about nobility. We talking about somebody who felt like it was their noble principle to chronicle events. So like I said, they're all, scratch the Bible, they're in Mesopotamian history. They're in, the Vedic. That Vedic actually tells a story about it. People read the Vedic and they'll be like, what the fuck is going on? What they did, they got fiery rocket, like fiery arrows that blew up shit, like, like it'll make you feel like you looking at some Star Wars type shit. They got rockets, they got lasers and swords of flames. Like,
all right, so you said Abraham's name was Ibrahim. Now, what would have been Jacob's name during those times? What was his name in the other book?
His name was Yaqub.
Okay.
Or Yaqub.
And what was his brother's name? Because he had 12 brothers, right? Or 12, did he have 6 brothers and 6 sisters? Or they were all brothers?
Well, his Jacob, Isaac, you talking about, hold on. Jacob brother is a twin. And that is Esau.
Now let me ask you something, since you just said
you
that.
Were talking about Abraham, he had Isaac and Ishmael.
So Ishmael is some kin to Khadijah dealing with the Quran.
Say that again.
Is Ishmael some kin to Khadijah, the woman that dealt with the Quran and the origins of the Quran?
Khadijah. Well, I'm not familiar with that much, but Khadijah is an Arabic name. Are you? I thought the Quran has to do with some tablets that was given to Muhammad, and then some of his quests that was recorded by and published by some of his friends that was taken or received from his girlfriend. Ishmael is like what the Arabs and people in that area kind of like believe.
So
It's
Ishmael,
still an Abrahamic faith type because they still believe in it. They still got Sumerian background too, Mesopotamian background too. If you
so
notice,
are you saying that Christianity started the Muslim religion or the Islamic religion? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that wherever the religion was that Abraham had developed or that he had started to follow is the progenitor of the belief of the Israelites. Abraham comes from a place where the Anunnaki was worshipped. When you study, you start to realize that the Anunnaki are the Christian or the Hebrew fallen angels. And to be fair, that's one narrative because it's an ongoing study. Because some people believe also that there are two groups of what you would call human type God type beings that came to Earth. One of them developed what you would call the Adam type being, and another developed those mixed beings. Those mixed beings that the Israelites were charged with destroying, kill the women, kill the children, destroy the animals, don't keep none of they shit, kill those was mixed beings.
Wait. Now you're telling me that these Israelites, normal people, were now fighting aliens coming from the sky, and they were also in bondage in Egypt to some regular, ordinary people? Wait a minute. So they can fight.
Hold on. I don't think that. So
in Egypt.
Well, now we getting okay. I would call it we gonna be talking the real. Most people would call it a pseudo would look at it from a pseudo fringe type positioning. I personally believe that based on like reading Plato and his interaction with Temujin, where
Wait. Plato is Pletho in a whole nother different century. It's the same guy. So that's Anatoly Fomenko. If you're saying you're believing in Plato, he also talks about Plato being Pletho.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about what is written and the age perspective in real time, how far back this story goes, right? So if it's if it's in Plato's writing, and it's mentioning a reset of the earth, and it's happened several times before the time that they're speaking on, where the Greek goes to the Egyptian and question, try to test his wits. And the old Egyptian check him and like, yo, you don't even got no people older than so-and-so among you. So you don't know that, you motherfuckers, and he was talking about the Israelites that was living amongst them. You got a people that come from a great historical background and telling them that the earth has been destroyed several times already. And so you guys don't know this. You think that and he was even telling them about their gods, like their gods come from other people and this, that, and the other. But it's in a book that's written by Plato, and it's where Temujin actually you can look it up. It's pretty interesting. What I'm saying is, my point is, if it's mentioned in a book allegedly from that, you know what I'm saying, BC century, if it's mentioned that the earth has reset, like we're new people, we're more recent, we haven't lived 100. But I did look back how it was 100 years ago, and that's how I found the little ice age, which
I have to stop you at the Plato. I mean, I like the story that you're telling. But Plato, if you're going off and you're saying that you're starting to understand Anatoly Fomenko, watch his bit on Plato. Plato is another character in like the 14th century. So I know you heard about this, and so you really got to look into Plato now. There's no written works of Plato that exist that he wrote back then. There's nothing tangible anywhere on earth that Plato wrote.
Where
They
is
don't
the
have,
oldest? The point is this, bro. Because
okay.
I can go and say that, well, you know, Plato was a pen name for a nigga that actually was writing the shit, like Shakespeare. And I can get off into all of that. But I'm talking about that. We know how old the writings are proposed to be. So if it's mentioned in a writing that is a BC writing, that the earth resets, that the earth ends, and people live, some people live, and they have to start all over again, and artworks and manuscripts are found, and they are then reaccumulated in a central locale where they call libraries, and people come from all over the world to read and then reassess and disseminate the information. Like, this is what's happening over and over again. Like, come on, bro. White people being here. Why do you think that we have been in a perpetual servitude to even though, like, we live amongst white people, we can buy any car we want, live in any house, just about any neighborhood we want to, we would desire to, right? We can have any lifestyle we want. White people don't. It's an illusion that white people is over us. We only accept it because we was born into it. It's not that old. White people in this illusion have it. This illusion isn't that old. Once you do your research, all these black people, man, I'm an Aboriginal, I'm an Indian, I'm a Hebrew Israelite, I'm a Arab, all of these fucking Scottish, all of these people, bro, descend from people who escaped a cataclysm. They were all probably, you know what I'm saying, what you would call the saved people, the chosen ones. And they repopulated the earth with and mingled with the remnants of those who last was here too. It wasn't many of them, so much of the, you know, genetics is washed out, or, you know, pushed down to the bottom, don't show up that much in people. Sometimes it do. Some places where it was isolated, like we know for a fact, according to history, I don't care how many times people want to eliminate the Israelites as a group of people that actually existed. It is believed in history that they existed, where they end up in wars against people and be written about against people, where these motherfuckers ended up in the Northern Kingdom ended up in Asia and in Turkey and in Russia, which is explanation for the fucking Christian looking motherfuckers in the Russian icons. At some point or another, they were nobles there, not the niggas that went towards Africa. Although they were a part of the same family, they left a different direction. You got the motherfuckers that went towards Africa and mingled with Egyptians and mingled with the Ethiopians and mingled with the motherfucking more southern Africans, the Kenyans, and mingled with the motherfuckers going towards the west. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's a plausible explanation for it. People just don't want to see it and accept it. The motherfuckers that ended up in Russia, it was a part of Genghis Khan hookup, where I got a translated manuscript from a Chinese doctor stating that Genghis Khan is writing in his grandson Kublai Khan is writing to the Goryeo king, which is Korea today, that they are part of the same family, which is of the Bede people, which is which is translated to the people of the house of Bethel, the house of Bethel. So he's trying to unify the scattered Israelites that's all throughout Asia, and he's doing it by force. And he's writing in letters telling them, look, like when you start getting off into Genghis Khan shit, he knows who he is. He knows he's from the house of Bethel. He's from the tribe of Asher. This is according to the translated about this doctor shit, this shit that I get from script.com. They send you like whatever your interests are, people who write papers on them all over, who send papers in. They, you know.
Let me ask you one more question. What does the word Khan mean? Since we're talking Genghis Khan, what does Khan mean by itself? Khan.
It means priest, king.
Now, Khan by itself just it means ruler, it means king.
It means, well, Khans, well, it means priest, king too.
I don't think it means priest, king. It just means ruler or king.
Hold on. I'm not gonna argue
Hence,
with, but I feel you.
hence the name American or American.
I'm a Rukan. That's because those Israelites came to the Americas and set up shop. This slowly America and northern like Canada, all of that shit was underwater. And slowly but surely it started to emerge from the water and people started to live upon it.
And you know what Khan means in the Mesoamerican language during the Mayan times? It meant like, I think it meant like serpent, or it meant like snake or sky. So you got like these different words for the word Khan. And they use the word Khan, C-O-N, to write the Constitution. But what if it was the K-H-A-N Stitution? The ruler's Stitution. Constitution, American, the Ameri ruler.
Well, I'm not gonna argue that, because what I do find is that America was heavily populated. Amongst the stories that I read, and I don't like to consider them, a person's cultural stories as myth. You know what I'm saying? Like the white man put people's actual stories as myths when they could have just been told so that they don't be forgotten as a story. You know what I'm saying? So the energy of it don't be forgotten, and it'd be a bunch of culture. So people would break stories down for children, and the children will remember those stories that actually happened, but they will just have, these names and these feats and things about them. When I think about that's how sort of like how King James formulated the Bible, knowing that I know him being an Israelite himself, knowing where he comes from, even reading the letters that he wrote to his people.
Wait. King James said he was an Israelite?
But that's what his name. That's why you got the lion and the unicorn on his crest. That's what that, like, all of the kings claim to monarchy come through the line of David, bro. All of them.
So what was King James before he got to Scotland? What was his family bloodline from?
He was a baby.
No, where was his family bloodline from, though? If he became the king of Scotland, 6 kings of Scotland, the first king of England, where was his family from?
His bloodline is from Bruce the Red.
So you're saying he's from France?
He's from Ireland. All of listen what I said. This I wasn't playing when I said this. All the Europeans claim to nobility is through the line of David. All of them.
And what's David's other name?
Dawood.
And where was David from again? Mesopotamia or Egypt?
Well, David is one of the Israelites. He's from the line of Judah. So he is from Canaan, but his historical background would be from Babylon.
So the city of Biblios, which is North Africa? No.
All of those areas was like, if you like, I don't know if you ever read this book, but I found it very interesting that it would have such an accurate history. And I've read a different book called Our Race, wrote in the 1800s, and it tells about this very same story, how the sons of Zerah Judah contributed to the founding of Troy, the founding of Athens,
Now you know the city of Troy was found to be a fake, right? That war never happened. No wooden horse full of soldiers was ever like that. Never ever happened. I don't know
The
if you
city of
talk about.
Troy the city of Troy wasn't fake, bro.
Okay,
Maybe
this is
the fable of the horses and all that shit, but the city of Troy isn't fake.
now.
Like the
Have you looked
entire
into when they
European
found?
look, huh?
Have you looked into when they found the city of Troy and began to call it the city of Troy? Have you looked into the archaeologists
Yeah, because
behind
they
that?
thought it was a mythological story. And they found it
Now,
in recent history. I think that shit was like in 2002.
now the guy said he was going out there to try to find the city of Troy, right? And he happened to walk right up on it, and after 7 years, he found it. After him and a buddy dug it up himself. So that's how the city of Troy actually came about. You look into the archaeologists behind it. They dug it out after 7 years, and after 7 years, he actually said he found it. So, and they do have proof that they dug that out and called that the city of Troy, ancient ruin. So they had to give Athens,
Well, I don't
Greece.
know about the city that he found. All I know is that the city that they say that is founded by Brutus, which is a grandson of Zara Judah. It were several different people that's named in Greek mythology that are actual sons of Zara Judah that was the founders of those different areas.
Now, I get what you're saying, and you're calling it Greece. But what was it called back then? Greece is something modern, right? Even though
Greece,
we know that.
it's definitely something moderate.
So what were they calling that place back then when there was the city of Troy? What was that empire called at that time?
I know where you're getting at, bro, and I forgot what it's called, but I already know what you're talking about. I know that Greece is a modern term and all of that. And the Macedonians not really called the Macedonians and all of that. I know.
So my thing is that if the Israelites are a part of all these different names that wasn't called that back then, but now have these modern day terminologies to them, you got to rethink about these areas. Also, they're saying that these people lived in and then migrated.
I know that they tried to hide the fact that America, like portions of Canada and North America and the West Coast, particularly from Texas on up, had some type of cataclysmic destruction and caused a mass migration. But I also know prior to that, people fled to those areas from another mass migration from the Pacific area. Right. So I'm not trying to string anything together. I'm just looking at, you can clearly see that it's reasons, like I mentioned Little Ice Age earlier, and the reason why they had wars and why they was like, they give us the narrative of gold, you know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers is like literally setting up shop in a different area to send resources back to Europe because of their depletion, because of their starvation. You know what I'm saying? Because of their what's gonna happen when you got dead animals in a river and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's there to, the crops is ruined by mud and mudslides and fucking volcanic throw and all that shit going on at that time, bro. Like, you can't properly assess history without taking those things into consideration. And they purposely, they don't hide them, because as you can see, we can just go look them up. They just discount them. They don't mention them.
No. I totally get what you're saying. Just trying to get you to the point to see that if Greece really didn't exist, they don't have really any real historical facts really that Greece existed during the time of the biblical age. Neither do they have any real facts, hard facts on the Roman Empire really existing over in Europe at all.
Well, I do I do have a newspaper clipping of a group of people in Italy trying to uphold their Roman culture in the 1800s.
No, that started with Mussolini actually. So that's probably who was that during that time then? Who was running Italy during that time to say that they?
Well, there was definitely some type of political thing going on because the people, I think the news was there because of a political something, but the people that was there politically was trying to maintain. You know, they had the togas on.
Okay,
They
that would be during Mussolini's reign when he said he's going to make a new Rome. So out of all the books that he had read, they were going to build the city of Rome, and that's exactly what he did. So during Mussolini's reign in Italy, that's when this whole fake Roman story really started taking place, and they gave Italy Rome, as in the storybook. That's when it started being famous. Look up the Fascist movement or the Fascist movement of Italy, and what it's called is the era of New Rome. But there was no Rome before this Italian guy, Mussolini, got paid for and bought out by the actual Americans. So you will see the Americans funneling money into Italy to create this fake Rome. And that's what we're going off now, saying that Rome is backdated all these years, but really there's a play to it. So look into fascist movement in Rome, Italy, under Mussolini. Mussolini was also friends with Hitler. They were best friends. So, and Hitler was also doing the same thing in the 30s with the Nazi movement. That was also funded by the United States. So they were creating these places that they could backdate. So the Americans were writing the history and then placing characters overseas to say that this is where this stuff happened at in the 1900s.
Right. I know it's some type of, like I said, man, I know that weather got a big thing, is playing a big part in what's not being mentioned, like some type of cataclysm that was going on for a large period of time. I know that's missing out of the narrative, and I know it's some other stuff that's going on, like what you mentioned, you know, that's just, but like I said, you got to read so much stuff to even start to even get a glimpse of what's going on. If you only a top layer person, you not going to be able to connect the Indians with the slaves, or the Israelites with the Indians, or the fucking Ethiopians with the fucking, like, you're not going to, with the Egyptians, you're not going to be able to connect none of it if you don't read. You got to read that cultural stuff, cultural belief.
Yeah, so that's why I asked you about Islam and the Bible. So I would have liked you to say, hey, there is a connection there between these two, and really explain that, because there should be a connection if it's part of the Abrahamic faith. How did it branch off?
Well, that's what I said. They both come from the Abrahamic faith, so the foundation, the root of them will be similar, but of course they have been interpolated. The Islamic faith, even if it got interpolated before it made it into the Quran, it has been. And the Christian faith, I mean the Hebrew faith. The Hebrew faith was interpolated during the time they was in Babylon already, which created the Judaism faith that we familiar with, which is part mysticism. With the Babylonian, is mixed with the Babylonian mysticism. But
but you are telling me that the Israelites are a foreign group of black people that came here to America. They're not Aboriginal to America.
Well, only so like I said, the Atlantic ones and the Acadian ones, the Canadian ones, they came here at a later time than the ones who came from the Pacific. So we got the Annan River is what it's called in the 1500s, which is the Bering Straits in the 1700s, 1800s, or whatever, right? It's called the Annan. Well, on the other side of the river, on the Siberian side, which is called at that time the Sinai Peninsula. So you got an Arabian Peninsula where the Sinai Peninsula is, and you got the Israelites obviously migrated to the end of the world, which is called Azareth, and created another Sinai Peninsula, which that's what they are used to doing. When they inhabit a place for a long period of time, they rename areas. So that area where it's called the Aenon Strait in the Tartarian maps, particularly.
So, but you're still telling me that you guys are not Aboriginal. If you're an Israelite, you actually did start in Mesopotamia, which is the Mediterranean area.
Yes, but America is also part of Asia. In the old world, America is also part of Asia before another cataclysmic. Well, I told you that caused the break at the Pacific. It was connected. So when you look in the Mesopotamian heraldry or even in their artwork, you'll see the Elamites look like the Babylonians. The Babylonians look like the Sumerians. The Sumerians.
But we don't have any pictures of these guys to see that they look alike.
We got their artwork, bro. What do you mean? They have artwork that has been maintained, and still you can go look them up. They all black people, quote unquote, black people with beards and wavy black hair in afros or in ponytails or in dreads or in braids to the back.
And those people are no longer in Africa with those same characteristics because they've probably been bred out. They're now what are those?
They migrated away. They are us, bro. They are us and those like us all over the world.
So when did the us start coming to America then? If you're saying not us as in me, but you're talking about the Israelite people, basically. So when did the Israelites actually get to America then? They left Egypt out of bondage. So not everybody died when they left out of bondage. How many people you think left out of bondage out of Egypt?
Some, like I said, a family of people, not just, I don't think it's no one or two people or no family like two daughters and a son and no shit like that. I think it's like, just like Abraham moved, a group of them, Zara group left before the Pharaoh who did not know Joseph took over, and they went to Spain, which of course is,
Wait, so they left bondage and went straight to Spain.
It wasn't in bondage. They never. So when the Israelites was in Egypt for 200 and some years without no bondage. They lived as nobles.
Okay, so they were out there for 20 years. They had time to procreate, make more babies. Because it was
Yeah. And they also became Egyptian-like type people. They actually developed a language, a writing script. They developed an Egyptian type mixed.
So is this the Coptic era of Biblios or something? Where the Coptic
I think the Coptic area is before that.
So those ain't the same.
I could be wrong. I don't know if you're just speculating or testing me, but I think if I could be wrong, but I think the Coptic area is before that period. Coptic Egyptian. But they did develop their own like mixed language with the and it was more so phonetically, just like we, black people do with any language like we got right now all over in America. We all the same groups of people because some of our people went north, some people went south, some people went west, some people went east, some people got back together and married, like we all connected some kind of way, right? Whether we originally began. So, like I said, like brother was saying earlier, he got a Scottish background, an Irish background. Another person got a Scandinavian background, or a fucking a Netherlands background, or whatever that little place is right outside of Canada before you cross over into Europe area.
Now talk about Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia, yeah, Nova Scotia background. You know
Now,
what I'm
who were
saying?
the Aboriginals out there on Nova Scotia that ran the Maritime? The Micmac, also the
Well,
Algonquin,
see,
also the
those
French.
people from Nova Scotia ended up in Liberia.
Well, actually, it wasn't those people from Nova Scotia. It was some black people from America that went up to Nova Scotia and left from Nova Scotia to go overseas. And
Yeah,
it
well,
wasn't
yeah, that's what happened though, bro. I got a whole line of them,
but
but
it
they
wasn't
were,
that many people that went over there though.
but those, well, it was a lot of them that went to Liberia, just like a lot of European blacks went to Liberia, and they like you can't tell a motherfucker. A lot of European blacks went to the Caribbeans. A lot of Europe. See, they think they come from
No,
Africa.
I would beg to differ on that. Actually, there's more numbers of Caribbean blacks and American blacks going to Europe and colonizing those guys during the time they said that they had black people enslaved in America. This is what you call the Black British.
Hold on, you said what? Say that. I didn't hear you, brother. Please say that again.
I'm saying that actually there's more numbers and more research on black Caribbeans and also black Americans going to Europe from the 1600s on up to the 1900s. Actually colonizing Europe.
Think about this. Look at Jamaica, for instance. Jamaica is, to you, always been a black place, right?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. So when you understand, like what's I read in this book, the Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean, by Arthur Kretzler, you see that Christopher Columbus had it in his will that his family would receive Jamaica in his stead, and it would be for a safe haven for Jews to be able to go to and keep their practice. Now, Jamaica has always been a place of black people. These Jews that went there were the Jews that was for them to go. That's what the land of Jamaica was for under Christopher Columbus's will, and that's who went there. And it's been black from the beginning.
See, that's
Jews,
the
the black
Sephardi
Jews.
story. That's the Sephardi.
That is Sephardi Jews. And then guess what else? The other Jews that was in Ireland that was from Zara Judah also went to Jamaica because of their ancestors, their relatives are there. And all over the world, this has been happening. All over the world, we migrate to our own. And even though we're not directly related, we are related ancestrally. And it don't necessarily have to do with African origin, because Africa. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So what about the Pirates of the Caribbean that were just Caribbean? Have you read anything on pirates just being Caribbeans and also pirates just being Black Americans, like Blackbeard?
Yes, I know that some of the Black Americans, bro. So in this book, which I think you should read it, bro. It's interesting. Once you get the idea of what
research on these pirates and coastlines of America and the Moors also being pirates, enslaving white people.
The Sephardi Jews and the Moors were the family. They worked together, and they were the ones who had controlled the coastlines, and they lost their power, and they tried to that was them trying to get their power back, in these ports and coastlines. But it was the world turned the world, bro. It was a world war in a sense, because they first killed off the kings of all of the black monarchs in all of the world, all over Europe. They were being beheaded. They were being overthrown. All of the black monarchs that held the seats for, millennia, if you will, right? Because it's passed down from father to son, even from nephew, because sometimes the nephews would overthrow the cousin, and now he's in control and all his seeds get it. But it usually they're relatives, kings. You agree?
Well, I can't agree to that. I would have to see some actual facts on that. I would have to say I would need a time frame so I can actually look into it. Not that you have to be right or wrong on anything you're saying.
You can easily say from first AD, because I'm pretty sure you know that the Byzantine Empire and the Holy Roman Empire are relatives, and they're black. Which is why you have the actual, like, if you even look at the Byzantine king that conquered the Aztecs, Prince Charles, he's black in the mural with a beard.
But Prince Charles was actually from America, though.
Well, he may have been born there, but his ancestry is from Europe.
Okay, so that's what they're telling us, but the records show that he had always been in America.
Bro,
which is
America has not always been a stable place for living. A lot of it was underwater, and it was separated in portions. Texas was underwater. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of the West Coast was underwater. Like what from the I will say this, from Florida up to the Mississippi, up to portions of Canada, was stable and has always been intact and don't show, signs of being underwater. But it's different times in history based on the maps. I got a lot of maps, bro, that's showing, and I take into consideration map copiers or people hearing stories or hearsay. I took all of that because I've been showing these maps forever. So people taught me how through criticism of what I haven't been looking for, on what to look for in the maps, down to cartographer stories, and some of them you have to translate, which I have. America has not always been in its entirety like it looks. Michigan has not always been the shape of a glove. Chicago has not always been, you feel what I'm saying? Like the waters, like the earth, after a reset occurs through a great cataclysm, water changes path, and it cuts land or make it only certain portions of land livable, while it fills in places that's lower with water. We know valleys, people live in valleys. You will find under lakes, bro, you're gonna find whole communities. We know that for a fact because they did that to some people. But it does it naturally.
Now I do want to ask you one other question. Do you know about the time? Do you know about the time frame that Europe actually got running water and a sewage system set in place?
I think that it has. I think that,
remember, they were throwing their stuff out to the street and everything, and really the story goes that they didn't get civilized until the Moors got there, right?
Well, you got to remember, Spain is in Europe, Portugal is in Europe, France is in Europe.
I know, but it was uncivilized until the so-called Moors got there in this whole story that they tell, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that the story is a backward story, because what's happening is wild people are being overthrown, and niggas is fucking some of them.
Right. Okay.
But
so
another thing to consider is, how long has these places been uninhabitable, and what would cause a man to go further beyond his borders, his boundaries, where he has established military foundations and resources have been banked up, and like what would cause somebody to do that, right? It's always going to be a mass migration when the earth resets, every time. And it's going to be wars fought in every reset. Because obviously somebody knows that who's ever on top after the reset is over becomes the world power.
So you think another reset is coming up?
You smoked out, smoke. What y'all saying in the chat, man? Let me see what's going on. Lady Spade say, I don't believe in that shit anyway, but the facts say Muhammad started Islam. Yeah, I don't have an argument with that. But if you actually understood, I mean, actually, and maybe you have, you go into it, you'll see that Muhammad interrogated the Israelites. He lived amongst them and asked them about their ways. Ishmael is 1,000 years before Muhammad. Muhammad is in the AD. Ishmael is BC. Muhammad is 700 AD. I don't know if Ishmael is the first Muslim, but he's the first Arab. He's an Israelite mixed with an Egyptian. He's not the first Muslim because Ishmael, if you read the narrative, Abraham was told, and based on him doing what God said, which is teach his sons his ways, right? He taught Ishmael and he taught Isaac, Esau. He taught him both, or he wouldn't have been blessed. So that was the terms of him. So he didn't teach Ishmael Islam. Islam is like Christianity is to Hebraism. Like it's elements of Hebraism, but not so much. See, y'all think that all of the Israelites was the same culture, and they all wasn't the same culture. The Northern Kingdom Israelites, which live more closer to Turkey and Iran, they went and conquered some of those people and lived amongst some of those people, symbioted with some of those people, and created a group of black people. And then the Israelites that live more closer to Egypt and migrated down through Ethiopia, they also created a group of black people. Like, I don't want to say like the Shemitic look that you see African Americans with today. Like, we don't look like no fucking, like, it's groups of people in Nigeria and in Ghana and all of those different places that you could say look African American. We've seen them, even if you only check them out on YouTube, you've seen them. But when you go into the bush, them motherfuckers don't look like us. They don't look like us. Stop playing. They don't look like us. They look like what you would call a Hamitic people. They're darker. They don't have any red hue. Their hair curl in, our hair curl out. You don't see many of those bush people with waves. Not that they can even get them. They don't have chest hair, arm hair, toe knuckle hair. They don't need that shit. They're different. They bred genetically differently from a different root. But it's some Africans like in Nigeria and Kenya and you know what I'm saying, places where the Hausa people are. They have full beards. They have bushy eyebrows and wavy hair or curly hair, you know, that silky gray looking like they from Polynesian area. And the people in Polynesian area, they also have a look that's, you know, similar to a lot of us. So a lot of y'all don't look like a lot of us because we just been placed in the same box. But the girl with the curly hair, the thick wavy curly hair and the thick full eyebrows and the big eyes that look like Lauren London, she would be like a European Israelite. Or even the girl that looked like Muhammad Ali's wife. Then a girl like the girl that used to play on the Jamie Foxx show, the other lady attended. She looked like she more like a, you know, like they came from the Asian side, from the Pacific area. So black people come from all over the world to America over a period of time. We ain't just come from no one group of people. And I don't think that we can necessarily gatekeep, you know, blackness. We can gatekeep our culture here in America and those that identify, you know, with us, you know, abroad. But we can't gatekeep blackness because we are a made up group of people. We come from several different groups of black people that's been forced to be together in the Americas. And it don't matter if you are Aboriginal or Indian, because some of them motherfuckers mixed before they even got to the Americas with so-called Asians. You say what? Yes, they do. They come in all shades. Whoever their ancestors ended up living amongst. But it's something about that Y chromosome. You know, you can't wash out a Y chromosome. That shit passed down from one to another. I read that when the first settlers started coming to America, it was tall white giants in this motherfucker that they had to fight. And I also read that from some Indian so-called fables that they also had to fight, you know, giants and shit like that. But I think that was more in Patagonia, more South America. But nevertheless, I don't think that nobody is from no land, and you know, the land gets underwater. Some of it shit get frozen. the shit either thaws out and people migrate to that area and start living because they're where they were, based on the magnetic polar, the magnetic pole. It'll affect one area in a positive way, and it'll affect another area in a negative way, because it's no longer, revolving around in that area. It's on the outskirts of the revolution, or the central location of where the sun's heat is. Ham and Shem have, Ham and Shem have intertwined history. That's true. Ham and Cush. Cush and Shem. Tribes of Cush and Shem. Not necessarily Ham. Mo. Hey, I'm out, y'all.
Timeline. Oh my god.
To speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hook on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these twitches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty. Didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy. These bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches. These hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes. Talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road. This shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.